All right, are we back? We should be back. All right. Twitch is back. Wells Bells was first. There we are. Welcome back, YouTube. Hopefully that did it, guys. Let's see. Sometimes a nice, you know, a nice modem restart can really do the trick, you know? I never lost faith. I was questioning my reality there for a minute. I was like, do I even exist if I'm not streaming? Or am I nothing without streaming? Yeah, I'm a little unsure. It just dipped down to 12. I got 170 megabytes upload. So my upload speeds when I test them are fantastic. So we'll see. We'll see if it works when we're actually gaming. Happy New Year, Breston. I hope everyone had a good one. Hope people aren't too hungover. You know? I like genuinely wanted to stay up too late and like drink bourbon and make myself regret ever drinking so that I got a good start off to a dry January. And I was too sleepy. I couldn't do it, man. It was like 9 o'clock. We're watching The Burbs starring Tom Hanks. Pretty decent comedy. And I was like, we had like 40 minutes left. I'm like, there's no way I'm making it 40 minutes. And I was like, I went to bed. I watched a great amount of Shark Tank last night. I've never watched an episode of Shark Tank. You'd have to go back to building barns real quick if you stop streaming. Yeah, I don't want to do that, man. Physical labor. Yeah, Happy New Year, Sandman. Omar, what's up? Hope you guys are good. Not hungover at all, just drinking a beer for breakfast. That'll do it. This was my first New Year's Eve without a sip of alcohol, and I don't know how long. I hope you enjoyed it still, man. Has anyone started watching Landman? We got 2 episodes in last night, and I'm addicted. Ooh, never heard of it. I think we're gonna do Severance again to get ready for season 2. Wildcats, what's up, man? I hope you feel better. Yeah, I was digging it, Wesley. I was digging it. I watched Unforgiven the other night, and I really liked that. So I borrowed from the library, The Outlaw Josie Wales and Appaloosa. So I've got 2 more Westerns to check out soon.
1868 Graybeard just resubbed for 21 months.
Oilfield
Happy
Show.
New Year, Amish and chat. Here's to a strong boned 2025.
I was like, wait, what do you mean? Happy 2025, Graybeard. Thank you for the 21 months, my man. True, what's up? Sandman, hope you're good. Corbin, welcome, welcome. I want to watch Landman. Is it easy to follow along if you're not paying too much attention? Cassie, do you think that Landman is an easy-going, following show? Hold on. My mom texted asking if she'd come visit Baby Zed, but Baby Zed's about to go down for a nap. Lady Cassie assumes so. She's only 2 episodes in. Give it a try, Corbin. When you work in the oil field, you can't help but to nitpick it, but yes, it's good to be honest. Yeah, I would guess that any show based on your profession, Num Num, you'd be like, well, it doesn't really work like that, you know what I mean? But I don't know. When's there gonna be a show about streamers? God, if I had a scope, I'd 1000% be going after that. I don't have anything. I bet you that that's by the tower, man. If I had a scope, I'd climb on the top of this school and I'd shoot some motherfuckers. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Num Num. Servers I recommend are these ones listed right here. Welcome to DayZ. Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for being here. I don't think I'm diving right in, guys. I think I want a scope. Do I have a lot of ammo? I only have 12 shots in the Blaze. Almost got a full mag in my AK. I think we got to try to find a scope because I have a universal rail mount here. So if I even find an ACOG scope, I can pop that bad boy on the Blaze, you know? First kill of 2025, no scope Blaze headshot, you can do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get around to it, but I'm gonna go try to find a scope first. I'm already feeling pretty geared, you know? And we're looking for NBC gear. Wait, what do we need NBC gear wise? Boots and pants. So I need jacket, glove, hood. I need a lot. I need a lot of stuff. Hope it's your best beer yet. Love your second clips vid. Yeah, yep. Best bits of 2024 part 2 is out now, guys. Hope you'll check it out before, during, or after the stream, whenever. I knew someone was gonna call that out, Russian. Sounds very American. Scott, I hope you're good, man. Thanks for watching it. I'm excited to edit the next video. I think I've got a ton of Deer Isle content. I think I have a nice one-off adventure Deer Isle video in the bag, and I have to edit, but the footage for it is in the bag. There's an ATV over there. And I definitely think I have a bunch of footage for a clips video. Yeah, we know people are not far behind me. Really don't want to aggro them. I really would just like to sneak right past. Right back at you, Foral Grower. Hope you're good, man. Loved you and your partner stripping the guy and then shooting the two in the Land Rover. Right, I was so proud of that moment. That double blaze shot, man. Like, come on. I really wanted to find time to put a couple of clips from last streams in the best bits video, but I just didn't have time. I was with the family yesterday and saying all morning today. I didn't have time to tweak it. All right, sounds like I've aggroed one zombie. Come on, scope. Damn it, I snuck into here for nothing. Nothing. Man on the Inside is great, DayZ. I really enjoyed the ending of it, too. All right, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. I can fight the zombies over here in the glass factory. Did that door just open? I think it was just DayZ being stupid and having that graphical thing where the door's open. 2025 and Ish is already getting lazy. Lazy? I'm talking about editing sometime soon in the relative near future. Also, I was lazy and didn't update the best bits video. That was 2024. 2025 is new year, new Ish. New Ish is sober for a month. And also California sober, probably. Exercises occasionally. And never, never, ever takes a vacation. Ever for a month. Until February. When I have my first vacation of the year. Why is it 2025 already? I know, right? Doesn't 2025 sound so in the future? I wanted to watch the movie, The Island of Dr. Moreau. And I watched the trailer for it, and it's like, in the year 2010, a mad scientist. I'm like, what the fuck? Like 2010? That was 15 years ago. You fucking kidding me? Supernova, Happy New Year. Steve Jabs, what's up? Fungal, DayZ, Ty Boss, Greg Rowe. Where are you going? We're heading to Paris Island. We're looking for NBC gear and scopes. I still remember the worry with Y2K. I know, right? I was like pretty young, so I didn't really understand it, but I remember it. I'm joining you for Dry January, both sober and Cali sober. Start my CDL school next Monday. Hey, I hope it goes well, Maine. Yeah, I'm not gonna like literally like smoke weed all the time, but you know, if I ever want to unwind, I'll probably hit my vape pen or something. My headstone changed. Do you not like the new one? That's something I gotta do in 2025 is get more sub badges made. Damn, I was hoping for a Spectre scope would be baller. That would be so good. What? Who is Raul Mendez, Scott Walker? I don't know. I don't know who Raul Mendez is. I forgot about how many buildings are around over here. Probably not with a whole lot to loot in them, but, you know, worth checking out. There's the one that's red with the 2 devil hands doing, like, heavy metal symbols, like the Spider-Man thwip thwip thing. Ooh. Somebody's going in the bunker. That one was pretty cool. Yeah, that one's pretty awesome. I'm doing sober until occasions and not annoying the wife anymore. Yeah, January is a good month for me to do it because there's nothing to celebrate. There's no Valentine's Day, no trip, you know, nothing. So. Oh my God, though, my sister quit the brewery job that she had yesterday or recently. So she brought over literally a full case of tall boy variety beers. Whenever they like fill a can and it's not quite 12 ounce, it's like 11.5 ounces, they just don't label it and don't sell it. So I have a bunch of unlabeled beers, some of which my sister wrote the type of beer on, some of which she didn't bother. And I just have a ton of them in the basement now. And I'm like, why would you do this? I'm not drinking for a month. Oh no, she quit on her own. It was her 3rd job, Pook. And the brewery job was mostly just for fun because she liked beer. She wasn't really making money off of it, but she got a ton of free beer and a ton of free merch and stuff. But her actual restaurant and bartending job, she makes a ton of money. And she's just like, I just can't justify the time at this brewery because I'm not earning enough, you know? Saint, how you doing, man? Groundhog's Day a big deal in the Ish household? No, not really. It's a pretty big deal in Pennsylvania, but not in our household. I think we're just barreling right in. I feel like a good way to do Paris Island is to just be very sneaky, but be in the thick of it. Like I could climb an apartment building and Overwatch a little bit. But I am gonna have to loot. I really want a plate. I want NBC gear. Oh my God, I already can't jump a fence and I'm not even... Oh, it's because I have the fire department clothing. I have the fireman's jacket. That weighs 7 kilos. It's half a goddamn plate carrier. Well, she worked at a, like a tap house, Dr. Soil. So she didn't actually brew or have to really, like, I'm sure she had to clean some, but for the most part, she was just sitting there reading and pouring beers. But yeah, I've got a lot of incredible beers to drink once I'm back to drinking. Ooh, Vicky is tempting. Do I have... Yeah, I do have Mosin ammo. With Zilla, Num Num, thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Vicky. I'm hoping for a full-sized AK. God, I hate starting off geared and going to one of the most popular military bases on the map right away. You know what, actually, I'm gonna loot the right side of the road because I feel like more people loot the left. And then I can, like, look across the way. He had the same idea I had. I almost had him just running straight away and it would have been easy, but I thought he was a zombie at first. Is he gonna come all the way out here, or is he just gonna loot those sandbags? I have a feeling he's only gonna loot those sandbags. See, if I had a scope, man. Trying to figure out how to do this. I might just have to fucking go for it. Element of surprise and a baby AK. Oh boy. I bet that guy has a scope. Yeah, I'm letting him get further ahead now. Do I have to get out across this open field? I'm just gonna go and follow. I should have just followed him right away. There were no zombies to worry about down that little pathway he was traveling down. He's so far ahead of me now. I'm hesitating. Oh my god, why didn't I just move up this way? I was like thinking that I had to make sure that I had cover. There's so much cover here. Alright. He probably looted these really, really fucking quick. But I gotta make sure he doesn't get pat behind me. At least we know he's here. Can I shoot over these? No. He could have crossed back over. What was wrong with me? Why did I go left? I should have just followed him and at least kept track of him. Stalk your prey, hunt them down, eliminate them if you must. I plan on eliminating. I don't think that this is an area where you really talk. I've got to spot him again. He could really be anywhere by now. If he crossed over and he's looting the barrack, you know where I should go, actually? How far is that? The yellow building. The yellow building is such a good building because there's all these barracks behind it that you can overwatch. And he'll probably end up looting those eventually. Because I think he's across the way on the left side, looting around. I'm gonna hit this tower. Maybe we'll get lucky with a scope, but I think I'm gonna get in a building and I'm gonna kind of like stay put and wait for him to run by. Oh damn, you were partying, Einstein. I had 6 people plus a baby over. It was a good time. We had fun. It was very relaxed and just chill. Just couple of beers and hanging out watching a baby play.
0Ian0O just resubbed for 15 months. Happy New Year, dude. Hope you and the fam have a great year ahead.
Thanks, bud. You too. And thank you for the 15 months, Ian. Thank you. Guys, I'm seeing little drops still, so hopefully the internet holds out. Come on, give me an ACOG.
Haas Hick just resubbed for 10 months. Confucius says, man who stand on toilet high on pot. Man who drop watch in toilet have asterisk tie time. Man who fart in church must sit in own pew. Man trapped in pantry have ass.
Man trapped in pantry have ass in jam. What? Wise words, Haas. What's up, man? Thank you for the 10 months. If I had a scope, man, this would be a good spot. Jerry, hope you're good, bud. If I had a frickin' splitting axe, I'd cut this tree down. Yeah, I bet you he's like looting over there. Working his way to the right more. Alright, I gotta get into my position that I want to be in. Internet has been good since rebooting the router. I've seen my like bandwidth dip into the red a couple of times, Wesley, but it's not dipping too hard. I think it's probably weather related. I really don't understand why that's a thing. I guess because we have power lines that our cable runs down, but like sometimes bad weather seriously fucks up my internet connection. I could also go in the fire. Oh, the fire station windows are brutal. Never mind. Can someone loan me some cheddar feathers? I'm on 666,000. I'm scared of what might happen. Well, you'll have to gamble some away then. Spend some points. PA's internet always seems to be affected by weather. Yeah, it's odd, but it definitely feels that way. Let me guess, Spectrum? I am on Comcast because they have a monopoly in my area. See, I would consider going up there, but I can only look out the front and the back. I can't look out the sides unless I go all the way on the roof. Could do the Arma 3, but the yellow building I feel like is the one. Yellow building, Overwatch those barracks. He's gonna loot them eventually. And hopefully we can take him out. Iron sight. Yeah, I'm at 1.1% dropped frames. Oh boy, what's the prediction? Does Ish get a kill in the next 30 minutes? Okay. I hope Ahmad has a stopwatch. Yeah, it would have to start when the vote ends, Cassie. All right, let's get in that yellow building. That's the plan. Boy. Damn, I was hoping that was NBC. Maybe HQ building would be better, but HQ has too many windows you can get shot from various angles. Like, God, how long am I gonna have to wait? But if he goes in that building, man. Yo, Donnie, thank you for the bits. I'm not gonna have the patience for this, am I? But this is the move. I mean, we have him in that hallway if he loots it. I like setting up a trap. I don't love setting up a trap that means I have to wait for half an hour. Happy New Year's, B-Mac. Hope you're good, man. I'm wringing out clothes to make sure I don't shake. I mean, it's the smart move. We're probably outgunned. If this guy is looting here, he probably has better guns than us. And I think most people that make it all the way out to Paris Island probably already have a scope. So I gotta play it smart. Also, I haven't played DayZ in a whole year, guys. I'm a little rusty. haven't played. It's been a whole year, guys. Don't you dare die in 30 minutes. Go sit in a box for a bit. Well, isn't the prediction, will I get a kill, not die? All right. Oh. Oh wait, he's running with no gun out. Oh, there's a door there. I can't shoot an unarmed man. I hope when he leaves this barrack, he has a gun out. He had a gun out when I first saw him. He changed backpacks. He's got a gun out. Fucking hit him and he's not even uncon. Hit him twice? He better be uncon now, but I'm not gonna be able to fucking see him. He made it behind the frickin' building. I should have had that full sprint shot on double. So is he in this building? I think he's inside. I'm just assuming he's gonna make a run to the right. All right. Got a nade? I don't think so. He might only have a pistol, dude. I haven't seen him whip out a gun, like a full rifle yet. Dude, he's full sprint and I've hit him twice with a blaze. He doesn't seem to be phased at all. So he's behind that wall. I can't aggro zombies. I gotta be super careful about not aggroing zombies. Which is gonna mean running and running and running and running and running and running to get around these fences. You might only hit him in the arms. I know, but that just is annoying. That was an SK. Damn, that was a different guy. Not the same dude. There's no way he made it there in time. That's a stag plate right there on that stag zombie. I would love to take that plate, but I don't think I can really be killing that stag zombie when I've got two dudes in the area. Yeah, we were up super fast. The guy, I saw zombies aggroed on the guy who shot me, but I'm kind of worried he's like up in that apartment building. I think if he was up in that apartment building though, he would have killed me. I think I might get in the fire station. Yeah, right? Two blaze shots, no on. Well, he might have gone uncon from that second blaze shot. We don't know. He got behind the wall. But uncon immediately from an SK shot. I mean, I'm barely hurt, so I'm not complaining, but you're so right, man. I'd really like to get into the Arma 3. That's where I'd really want to be. I still got the original guy to worry about, though. The guy that I shot. Ooh. Unfortunately, I ruined that vest. Where's the backpack? I pulled the bag off of him. I'm probably not gonna be able to get any of the fucking gear. Okay, nothing else I really need urgently. Server restart, not incoming. Think I'm gonna patch up this vest, even though I'm gonna get a stag vest when we can. Well, there's still one more, guys. There's still the original guy that I shot at. So we do still have to be careful. Let's not start sucking each other's dicks quite yet, gentlemen. Sorry, I watched Pulp Fiction recently. Oh wait, there's a better press vest right there. This guy had nothing. When I saw and killed this guy, I was like, what the fuck? This guy has absolutely nothing. It's like, how the hell is this the guy? Ooh, a glow plug. Wait, what does a glow plug do? Take his boots. Are my shoes in bad shape? Oh yeah, they are. Well, yeah, for driving vehicles, but I don't even think of glow plugs as for driving vehicles anymore. I'm just like, oh, I can open a generator, activate a generator with it. Is that a thing? I don't think that's anything on deer aisle. All right. So I gotta focus on killing the next guy. And I also gotta focus on getting that, badass mother flippin'... I don't need a GPS, do I? I need to get that... What's it called? That stag plate, man. I gotta get my hands on that. I don't think a glow plug is really all that beneficial to me. I don't think I need a flashlight at this point. I need a melee weapon. All right, and then, oh, and I forgot, the stag plate actually has inventory space too. I don't think I'm taking the SKS. It's damaged, and I've got a baby AK that I'm hoping to upgrade to a full-sized. Neither of them had scopes. What did this guy's shirt look like? I probably ruined it. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good find. The zombies are still aggroed on me. We kill a duo. We got real lucky that we heard them fighting zombies in this building. NBC pants, which of course I already have. I don't have anywhere to put the holster. That's why I'm leaving it behind. Well, these windows you can't shoot through, right? You think the amount of times that I've been fucked by fire station windows, I would know which windows you can shoot through and which ones you can't. No, green helmet wasn't ruined. I just don't like the green helmet. Especially when I'm cold. I'm just relaxing for a minute. I'm kind of hoping that I hurt Black Drybag guy enough that he bailed. And I just want to heal up a little bit, go get that stag plate, and then decide what I'm going to do next, which is probably just continue looting. Oh my god. I do have a Glock, so that's good. I thought I had one. Neither of them had weapon cleaning kits. Edgar, thank you for the 308, bud. I'm about to make Anthony's Bourdain's hangover sandwich. Ooh. Sounds delicious. We had a full breakfast this morning. Full brekkie. It was lovely. Toyota, how you doing, bud? Wish there was a different jacket to put on. All right. I think we can get to those back trees and go looking for the stag plate. So I could store the Glock inside the holster, but I can't draw it if it's in the holster and in my inventory. That's a new thing that just came with a recent update. However, I'm about to get a stag plate, hopefully, so I'll be able to mount it then. Do I have any used bandages? No, I don't.
The Alpha Wolf 01 just resubbed for 40 months. Happy New Year. Here's to another year of nasal nerdy voiceovers.
Excuse me? Nasal? You're not wrong, but you're rude. Thank you for the resub, Alpha. Oh yeah, the gas mask. I took it out, right? I can come back for it if I have the room, which I don't right now. Am I crazy for thinking that I might just like double blaze shot the stag zombie to the head just so I can quickly kill it and not have to worry about fucking around? I can suppress pistol it though. I think that would be pretty stupid. It's only going to take like 5 or 6 headshots with the suppressed pistol. And if they're enemies, they might be far enough away that they wouldn't hear that. But yeah, if I were black dry bag guy, who's not even wearing a black dry bag anymore, there, I think that's my zombie. I would be in these woods right now looking into them. Or maybe I would have flanked around and tried to get on the other side. I don't know. Oh shit, it's getting dark too. Well, I brought the holster with me. Happy New Year, Grum. Wait, where was the stag zombie? There he is. That's my stag. Fuck. I don't like that it's out there. Wonder if I could lure him out here. It's so hard to aim that range. Yeah, I hit him. Yeah. Yeah, big boy. You're the only streamer I watched all year. That better remain true. Yes. Didn't even let him aggro. All right. I want to catch my breath for a second. Dennis, thank you for the 300 bits, man. Thank you, thank you. All right. So I got the duct tape. I don't think I'm going to patch anything up just yet. I'm cold, which is a problem. Holstering. Let's reload our Glock. Just in case we get overrun. Rust Stain, thank you for the follow. Miss Killer Kitty, thank you for the follow as well. Alf, thank you for the 40 months. Scott Shajski Swart, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Just got here, what I miss? First double kill of 2025. Let's fucking go. All right, we're gonna head down over this way. And maybe, oh no, we're gonna save the laboratory. And we're gonna loot it at night. That's how we'll waste the nighttime. We're gonna loot some like lesser things looking for this other guy. I kind of think I scared him off. He seemed like he only had a pistol. It's the only gun he ever drew. I thought he had a rifle when I first spotted him. But when we were engaged with him, I think he only ever drew the pistol. So I figure we'll look around for him a little bit and loot some like out of the way areas. And then when the sun is down, we'll loot the lab. Sun comes up, loot the rest. Get the hell out of here. Heavy Metal Cowboy, what's up, man? Zanzam, what's up, bud? Let's actually loot this. These spawn loot on Deer Isle, and maybe it's gonna spawn some mill loot. Not to mention, if we get to the top, it could be a good Overwatch spot. Already worth the time. When are we getting the first factor out of 2025? You made the last one last year.
Thanks for subscribing, X the Alpha Wolf 01.
We're gonna do an unboxing today, Scott. We'll unbox my factor box that I got yesterday. I took everything out and put it in the fridge to make sure it stayed good. Even though all the creamy goodness of did I say factor? I meant HelloFresh. The creamy goodness of HelloFresh would have stayed cold in the box because of the amazing refrigeration technology that they have in their delivery service. But yeah, we'll be doing a little HelloFresh unboxing later today. I genuinely, guys, was gonna do a cooking stream tonight, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. I don't know, like, if I'm streaming through my phone, where am I reading chat? Like, I don't want to have to move my entire PC setup downstairs, and I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, without basically moving my whole PC, and I just don't want to do that. It is a nice pack, Huxka, but also some insulated, disposable wrapping.
To the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Yo.
First giveaway of the year.
Indeed.
Smiley face.
First giveaway of the year, guys. What was it? This is fine. Oh, that's my favorite shirt. Guys, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. YouTube, there's a link to Twitch right there. Wait. Oh, there it is. Click on that link, exclamation mark enter. You could win a pretty badass t-shirt. It's got all the DayZ status symbols on the front, but they're like fucked. It's pretty awesome. Don't have an iPad or a laptop. My tablet is a piece of shit, and I don't think it would keep up. I don't want to rely on it. But like, I thought about like looking at chat on LadyZed's phone and then streaming from my phone. I don't know. I just was like, I don't have the setup for this, and I just can't be bothered. I already have one, so I'm giving y'all a chance to win. That's very kind of you, Cassie. Benevolent Cassie. Cassie, by the way, I was telling my whole family about you yesterday. We were talking about duck pussy, as one does, and someone called it Dussy. And I was like, this one time, one of my female mods, it was funnier because she was a female. I genuinely think it was funnier. Would have been less funny if it was, you know, Meza. But she meant to say, where's your buddy? And instead she said, where's your bussy? And my whole family, they thought it was hilarious. They thought it was so fucking funny, Cassie. So you're like known in the Zed household now. This apartment building is baller, dude. It was so fucking funny, Coach, if you weren't here. We were playing on PNW. We had a teammate, and Cassie was like tired and had been AFK for a while, and comes back. She's like, hey, just got back. Where's our bussy? And we're all just like, our bussy? I don't know where he got to. Can we smell him? Where is that bussy? And it was even better because it was PNW, which is the map that has Bussy Farms out there. It was so good, man. It was honestly, that should have been in my best bits of 2024. I should have clipped that and like clipped chat's reaction, and that should have been in my best bits. Afternoonish, hope you're having a good New Year's Day. I am, Josh. I hope you are as well. Chris, yeah, click on the Twitch link and then exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat. You do have to be a follower, so hit follow as well, guys. Lost at Sea, Chef Mon, thank you for the follow. Satanic Cloth as well.
Thanks for subscribing, X the Alpha Wolf 01.
Alpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Hemi. Figured I'd check up here for a scope. Yeah, if I had thought about it, that would have been in the best bits. I should have clipped that whole thing. Who won? Gyro won the giveaway. Gyro, enjoy the shirt courtesy of Zanzan. Thank you, Zan. Gyro, don't sleep, man. Click on the link and redeem. We had a lot of people not redeeming before, so we want to make sure we get all the prizes redeemed. I'm probably skylining like a motherfucker, but it's a lot easier to see from up here. I find pretty decent stuff in those Quonsets. There's a couple of things we can loot around there. I'd like to point out that the mod rigging hasn't worked out in my favor yet. Who's in charge of the ringing? Mikey is usually the one who rigs, and he hasn't been around in a while, so you're in trouble. If I go to Twitch and win the merch, I'm from Canada, do I still get it? Yes, you do. Yep, the merch giveaways work in all countries. Also, my HelloFresh discount works in all countries. You get a different discount depending on where you live. But in the US, you get 10 free meals and you get 50% off your first order. I got 12 servings for less than $60. It was like 58 bucks. 4 servings of delicious pork tacos with cream on it. 4 servings of creamy pork meatloaf parmesan, which is like wild meatloaf parmesan. I'm excited to make that. And then last but not least, I got the ravioli. Some sort of spinach and meat ravioli. How's it hanging? Is there a cooking stream plan? Nah, I couldn't figure out how to do the stream, Garrett, so I don't think it's gonna happen. So I can pick my meals. So it's a subscription service. So if you sign up, the first thing you do is you sign up and then you pick your meals. And it delivers like the next Tuesday or whatever. Who is supplying all this cream? HelloFresh is. And cows, I think. But you can pick your meals every week. However, if your subscription is active, it's easy to pause or cancel. But if your subscription is active, they will send you random meals if you don't pick them out. So you do have to like stay on top of your subscription.
Gyro_flex redeemed prize. This is fine.
Don't listen to Rochambeau. He is not affiliated with HelloFresh. Gyro, enjoy the shirt. But yeah, so like I definitely recommend like getting the first box, you know, maybe pausing the subscription, deciding if you want more and going from there. Your first order is 50% off, but again, if you don't pause your subscription, they'll send you meals every week anyway. So you got to make sure that you, you know, manage your subscription. You should think about doing a viewer's choice best bits of 2025. I didn't this year, Cypher, but I probably should have. Ooh. I probably should have, but I didn't do it this year. But I usually ask chat in Discord what they would like to see in the best bits video. I don't know why I didn't this year. I don't know why. Pretty good. Max, how you doing, bud? I'm pretty surprised we haven't found like an ACOG scope yet, but I guess we haven't really been looting a lot of this. I've been avoiding most of the military. Part 2 came out today, Garrett. We'll probably raid our own video at the end of the stream. A forest bushlat, isn't it beautiful? Happy Bombs had a bunch of bushlat jackets modded. So he's got like a Coast Guard one, there's obviously the vanilla one is police. Then he added like a Coast Guard one that's yellow, a winter one. This is like a park ranger one. It's pretty dope, dude. Ooh. Yo, coach! Shit, the Valorant gifted sub thing's still going on. I thought that would have been over. Were the gifted subs discounted still, coach? I figured that whole thing was over. Coach gifting out 10 plus 2 subs. RJ, our gym lad, Hamp, One Cool Dad, I'm Lefty, Louie, Big Sam, Shalez, Monkey Beams, Darker, Fade, Monkey Boy,
Coach
DC,
Zed
and
has gifted
JC,
10 subs.
and Beast. All 12 of y'all have Coach to thank. Coach, thank you for the gifted sub, Mom, man. Subs are still discounted and still doing bonus subs, too. I mean, obviously, I'm excited about a deal like that because it benefits me a lot, but, like, it's a pretty fucking good deal. Like, I feel like September and some of these sub deals were getting worse and worse year after year, but this year Twitch really stepped it up a little bit with this, like, bonus sub thing. But doubling up on that with bonus subs and the discount, like, I'm shocked. I expect Twitch to be greedier. Great second half of the vid. Thank you, Paulie. I'm glad you liked it. Cows, I think, do your research, dude. They use alligator cream. All I know about HelloFresh is they don't use child labor anymore. That's all I know. And they only used it that one time because of a temp agency. Hundreds of thousands of children have been unemployed this holiday season because HelloFresh will not hire them. Does the cooking stream have to be live? Could you just record it, download it, play the video on stream? Maybe an ish reaction to his own cooking video? Yo, that's actually that's actually might be a good idea, Johnny. I kind of like the idea of being able to chat with you guys, though, while I did the stream. I don't know, I've got 3 meals. I'm probably gonna make them all week. Maybe I could figure out a way to do it. But, like, I just don't want to have to move the whole PC downstairs.
Live just resubbed for 37 months.
I mean, although, is moving the whole PC really that hard? I'd move the PC, the tower, one monitor, and the camera and the mic. Well, that was another thing, too. I was like, how do I do a microphone? Because you guys aren't going to be able to hear me if I'm 10 feet away from the camera. Could I stream via my phone and use, like, an AirPod? Well, yeah, but the phone wouldn't have a great mic either. Rent a PC from NZXT. So I guess if I borrowed you know what? If I borrowed a tablet from my mom, then I could do it. Because they have an iPad. That would work.
Roy_Trammel has gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Nate, thank you for the 37-month resub. And Roy, thanks for taking advantage. Gifting out 6. 6 gifteds. Well, I'd have to buy a lapel mic, Seamus.
Valorant.
Roy Trammell gifting out subs to Texas, Lucifer, Samarama, Officer Gotcha, Sativa Diva, and Tim Talk. All 6 of y'all have Roy to thank. Thank you, Roy.
Miss Cast just resubbed for 4 months.
Miss Cass, thank you for the 4 months.
My fave place to hang out. My twin 5-month-olds have also started enjoying listening to your streams, and it makes my heart happy. Happy 2025.
Those kids are gonna have potty mouths. Miss Cass, thank you for the 4 months, and I hope things are going well with the 2 5-month-olds. Good Lord, are you getting any sleep? I mean, you're getting to the part where it's gonna get easier, but I don't know if that can really be said about twins. Ish is the new Miss Rachel. Nice. Have a headset like the ShamWow guy. I mean, I don't really want to spend money on equipment for one single stream. I don't plan on doing IRL streams. So, like, if I could, I know I can stream from my phone. And I bet I could use AirPods to give you guys a clear mic into my ear. And for me to hear alerts and all that. All I'd have to do is get a tablet or something that I could read chat on. Whoa, crap. Or buy a good tablet, because if you start this, you might keep going. I do not plan on doing IRL streams ever.
David Galloway has become a member.
HelloFresh made my parents love me again. It's true. It's true, and that was quite the feat, Huxka. David Galloway, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you, thank you. I kind of love it when I'm finding like 2 bullets at a time. and loading them up into my gun. It just like makes it feel like I'm really scraping to get by, you know? Wasn't sure you were streaming today. I didn't plan on it. I also am likely gonna stream tomorrow, guys. It's not 100%. I'm taking either tomorrow or Friday for a date day with the lady, and we're gonna go see Wicked. She's already seen it, but she wants to see it with me. And I made her watch enough Marvel movies opening night that I feel like I owe her. Also, I hear Wicked's pretty good, so. But yeah, so I'm actually thinking I'm gonna take Friday off is what I'm leaning towards. And I'll stream tomorrow. Yeah, we were looking at it last night, EZ9. It's like 20 bucks to rent it, 30 to buy it. But I think she wants to see it in a movie theater. Gotta go to the sing-along. I've told her there are sing-along screenings. Hub, welcome on in. But yeah, so I'm taking either tomorrow or Friday off. I'm not sure. I'll be on Saturday. Sunday's my normal family day off. And then we'll be back to, you know, normal schedule. All right, so now we don't have to go back for the gas mask unless we absolutely want to. I'm ready to get back to work. Yeah, me too. I would disable some scare donations. Last thing we need is a Mosin shot sounding off while you're cooking. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, my idea for the cooking stream would be LadyZed. Basically, I have a selfie stick that is a tripod. So I'd set that up in the kitchen on the bar, and then you guys could see me cooking. But I'd have LadyZed behind the camera, like moving in for close-ups and whatnot. And maybe like keeping up with chat and reading chat when I miss stuff, you know? Which I thought could be really fun. The thing is, like, what would we do with Baby Zed? Because she'd probably be like running around trying to get my attention and get on camera. Been married 24 years, still don't love my wife enough to watch Wicked. Dude, it's supposed to be really good. Like the musicals, I mean, if you don't like musicals, you don't like musicals, but the musical is supposed to be like the best musical ever made, basically. And the movie's supposed to live up to that. Not as in it's the best movie ever made, but it's a good adaptation of the best musical ever made. I want to convince LadyZed to do a double feature. Go see Wicked, sneak into Nosferatu after that. However, that's like 5 fucking hours a movie. It's a long time to be in the movie theater. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, pick up the zucchini, you asshole. Only musical worth it watching is Rocky Horror. Oh, you're missing out. You're missing out. I feel like so many people just write off musicals. They're lots of fun. Good ones are lots of fun. That's been a thing for a while, Edgar. When I did my Mosin That Never Miss video like 2 years ago, I commented about how they're still used to this day, you know? I saw Wicked in theater with the wife and wanted to F11 IRL. Yeah, you guys are just like, I'm manly, I don't like musicals. Well, guess what? I am not manly. And guess what else? I like some musicals. I'm always like, ugh, I don't want to watch a musical. And then I always end up enjoying it. So I'm kind of just trying to skip those steps, you know? I like musicals. I did not like ballet. I don't think I'd like ballet either. Sean, happy to keep you company. Working on the daughter's car. Nice, man. My daughter loved the movie and even cried. Yeah, most people I know who have seen it said that they cried at the end. Dude, my brother's girlfriend has seen Wicked in theaters 4 times already. 4 times already. I'm like, God damn, do you have a job? I think she does. Any good Vanilla Plus server suggestions besides Day 1? I recommend all of these. Day 1's pretty solid. Zero's great too. Karma Crew's a little more modded. Spaggy is straight up vanilla. She's a huge nerd beast. Like, they love dressing up for Halloween and dressing up for the Renaissance Fair, and like, they do like themed parties, like murder mystery parties and crap like that. Like, they're huge nerds. My brother is also a huge nerd, so they work pretty well together. I liked Wicked better in the theater. Yeah, I think it would be good in the theater. Oh boy. Internet is in trouble at the moment. Does Deadpool and Wolverine count as a musical? It has a dance number, but I don't think it counts as a musical. Finally. I think I might have more bandages than I need. Yeah, I don't need 2 bandages in each thing. Ooh, I have a spark plug. I didn't even realize that. I have 2 spark plugs. All right. Can Bros GF pop out though? I don't know. She might be able to. I know she skis. They're going on a big skiing trip soon. I don't know if she wakeboards. But they're in like that rich friend group where they like go to friends' lake houses all the fucking time. Oh man, finding a scope. It's beautiful. I would bet she can wakeboard or water ski. I would assume she can. Is she cool? Yeah, she's fun. I like her for my brother. He should probably wife her if he can. I like her for him. I don't know if I like him for her. I think she can do better. Who told me that there would be NBC gear here, and why did they lie? Les Mis is a good musical. I don't know if I've ever seen Les Mis. All right, there we go. Still need gloves and a hood. You know what musical movie I saw that was absolute trash? The one with Ewan McGregor and Nicole Kidman. LadyZed loves that musical, and I have to agree that the songs are really good, but the direction in that movie, it was directed by like a fucking schizophrenic, dude. The movie has all these like weird slow-mo shots and like this stuttering Moulin Rouge, thank you, yeah. This like weird stutter thing that they do all the time to like try to slow things down, and it's horrible. Like genuinely unwatchable. It hurts my brain to watch. But like, great music. Like you can put the soundtrack on, it's solid. Is Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man considered a musical? Is that a movie? What the fuck is that? Search this whole area, then the tents, then go through the warehouse area. Where are there tents here? There's a lot of barracks, but I don't know about any tents. I feel like the lab should have some NBC gear. Is there an Evil Dead musical? That would be cool. I would totally see an Evil Dead live musical. I think there might be, actually. Have you seen Spirited on Apple TV? Yeah, we watched it. It was okay. You know, it was like one of those like crummy Lifetime Christmas movies. We also watched Hot Frosty the other night, and I have a really big complaint with Hot Frosty. Do you guys want to hear my big critique of Hot Frosty? All right. Frosty, not hot enough. I'm sorry, but that dude's got a weird face. He's got a weird fucking face. He has like the most ridiculous body that has ever been sculpted on this planet. I'll admit that. But I think to be hot, if the movie is called Hot Frosty and you're the titular Frosty, you should be like unimpeachably hot. Like Timothy Olyphant. In his prime, probably. You know, I'm not saying that Hot Frosty should be like a 50-year-old man, but like young, like Raylan Givens era Timothy Olyphant, like, let's go. Better look like a porn star. This guy does look like a porn star. Like he's got that ridiculous bod.
43 months. Did Frosty have a nice
face? That was a question I was asking the whole movie. That was the question I was asking the whole movie. Is this chick gonna fuck Frosty, and is his dick gonna be an icicle? Like Tom Hanks hot? Is Tom Hanks hot? Have you seen Juror Number 2? That may be the best movie of 2024. Ooh, Daniel, I hard disagree. I'm sorry to say, bud. I liked it. It's worth watching. No stash. I liked Juror Number 2. I recommend watching it. I think it's a worthwhile watch. I have to say, though, and I feel really bad about this because apparently my brother's girlfriend's good friend is in the movie. He's like the stoner juror. He's an actor, and he was in like Stranger Things and this and a couple other things. But I feel like some of the writing was really clunky. All the jurors were just like very basic, like stereotype characters. Like instead of like giving us like an actual backstory for characters, they just like gave us like one-liners to give you like the most stereotypical obvious motivation. Like there's this like old lady and she's like, "What are you calling old Sonny?" And you're like, all right, so she's the old lady. And then there's like this like guy and he's like, "Well, I don't like him because I work with children who are getting out of drug dealing," and like, I don't know. It just felt like every other juror was like a stereotype and they needed one sentence for you to be like, all right, I get who they are. You're not going to go any more in depth. I love Nicholas Hoult. He was really fucking good in it. There's a scene where Nicholas Hoult is staring at a drink and I've never been more nervous just watching an actor stare at something. And like, that was really fucking good. Like that, like Nicholas Hoult was great in it. But I just didn't feel like all the other actors really lived up to him. But it was an all right movie. It was a pretty good plot. I didn't love the ending. That is fucking right next door. That is like right outside. God damn. I really don't want to loot that at night, but I think we're gonna have to. But yeah, for me, best movie that I've seen of the year is still Challengers. Best movie may have been a push, but it's a solid movie. Yeah, it was worth watching, Daniel. Definitely worth watching. I don't think it's Eastwood's best stuff. Apparently, Clint Eastwood is known as one-take Clint. He just, like, doesn't redo takes. He's just like, yep, we got it. Let's move on to the next one. And I feel like a lot of the, like, lesser actors in the movie, like, can't live up to that. Like, they needed extra takes. What's your goal of this stream? Get an NBC suit, loot Bear Island Toxic Zone. Oh yeah, I'm right there. I like have to loot it. But looting that at night doesn't sound fun. Monkey Dust, happy new beers to ya. I had a bunch of new beers from my sister's old brewery. Just like a ton of them yesterday. They were pretty good. I just heard a noise. I don't think... Sounded like metal. I don't think that that's a player. Yeah, we're on Paris Island. I've never had a firefight in here, but it would be pretty nuts. Imagine like running around inside of here, clearing these corners trying to kill a guy. It's It's a recipe for an ishing if you had a teammate in here too. You would I would definitely shoot a teammate if I was in a fight in here and I'm just like rounding corners. Slowboat, thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the 43. God damn it, how do I get out of here? We were killing 11% double IPAs last night. I almost cracked open an 11% barley wine ale, but I guess I'm saving it for February. Ah, shit. I usually can't find that stairwell, and now I found it twice easily, but I can't find my way out. Here we are. Nothing in here. I have no idea what direction it's in. Maybe climb the ATC and look for it. I tried King Sue. Phenomenal. Phenomenal, Sky. Sly. Why'd I call you Sky? I'm not like the biggest hazy guy in the world, but like that's a hazy. Like, there are so many hazies that are just like not good. That's a fucking hazy right there. It was solid, man. Really, really liked it. Thank you for it. When do you leave town, by the way? Well, I'll just message you tomorrow. Oh, never mind then. I was gonna say, I've got like a whole bunch of beers from my sister's brewery. I might be able to meet up and give you a couple to like put on your checked luggage. But I don't think I can meet up. I think I'm streaming again tomorrow. All right. Where's the smoke? I was almost gonna guess that'd be like right in the center here. There we go. One of those fields. All right, all right. Well, she used to work at a brewery, Reno. She actually quit. But yeah, man, she got a shift 4-pack every single day. And when she was leaving, they had just done a canning, and there were a bunch of beers that were like 15 ounces instead of 16, like a bunch of beers that were like dented or whatever, that they weren't allowed to sell them. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait, do I already have boots? I already have boots. Damn. So she got like a ton of those beers for free. She literally brought a full case over. We drank a bunch of them yesterday, but I've got a bunch left over. Sitting in the basement. Go left doesn't ever really help, Jay, just because there's a delay, and where was I looking when you said left, you know what I mean? It's hard to take directions from chat no matter what. I'll be taking directions from y'all when I'm in the temple, though, if we ever make it there. I know thought I had more batteries. Do I really not have any more batteries? Damn. Hopefully we find another one. I'm kind of hoping to see a bunch of upright zombies all around it, and that way I know it's unlooted. If we get there and there's like a bunch of dead zombies, that's gonna suck. Big Papa, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you, thank ya. Welcome the bird nerds, dude. It's gonna be a lot of vantage points.
Giga Chad just resubbed for 12 months.
Giga Chad, thank you for the 12 months. Whole year, buddy. Yeah, I'm stuck. Cliff, happy 2025 to you too, buddy. Thanks for popping in. Winters, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, this feels sketchy. I don't like looting going after this at night. And we know there's at least one player in the general area. Probably many more. Just saw Nosferatu yesterday. Stellar fucking flick. Nice, dude. I'm looking forward to it. Two players, I think. Two very geared players. Oh, they're leaving it. Oh, this is tough. Just like running up the tree line they're in. If they stop to sort out loot, we're in serious trouble. Oh god, they look way more geared, man. We already killed one double. Do I really think that the odds are high that I'll kill another? Dude, if I could just hear them reloading a mag in a tree. I've got 45 rounds in this. I've got a stag plate. If they're not stopping, I'm letting them get far ahead. But if they are stopping, me crouching is the move. They're in there. Okay, I think he's dead. What? How is he seeing me through the tree? He's gonna chase after me. He didn't look dead to me. He looked uncon. He's dead. I heard somebody fighting a zombie. Other mag is badly damaged. I honestly think that other guy is alive. I should have swapped to the Blaze, but I knew someone was about to try to shoot me from the window. I'm hoping I hear them run past me. I only have an uncon nade. Oh God. I never heard his footsteps. I don't know when that guy got there, but never heard his footsteps. He must have, I don't know how the fuck he got there. I didn't hear him move at all. Like the one guy, he was in the tower. How the fuck did he get there? Yeah, I'm very surprised. I thought he was gonna be up like ahead of me in the tower, but he was to the right, and there were no footsteps. Like I think I would have, like when I was moving up, he was shooting, and he was shooting further away. That was really odd. Maybe he went shoeless, I guess, but you usually still hear something. I hope we got the one. I mean, I shot him 1,000 times, but it looked like my bullets weren't hitting when he was laying down.
Happy New Year's, Anish said in chat.
I don't think it was sus. Like, I think that he just got lucky with shooting me through the trees when I was running away. And maybe my shots weren't hitting the guy who was uncon because I was shooting through a tree. Maybe he crawled into the trees and was laying there, and then I walked up and he saw me. I don't know. I really thought I was gonna hear footsteps before I got, like if I got shot from there. I thought he was gonna be ahead towards the tower. Oh well, we got a double kill. That was a good life. That was a life that had 3 double kills. We killed 3 duos, 6 players on that character. Ease Newt, how you doing, buddy? Miak, thank you for the 40 months, buddy. BR Brack, BR4, welcome on in. Paris got you killed. Yeah, Paris Island is always tough, especially as a solo. And like I said, I was like, I've gotten lucky with 3 duos. Do I really want to try my hand with a 4th? It was risky. To be honest, the smart move was back off and use the blaze. But I was like, I've got this stag plate, let's use it, you know? It worked for the first kill. Another pretty baller move would have been to rush into the tower right away. Knock the first guy, rush up, finish him off, get in the tower, and then just go full Tarantino Mexican standoff and hope to come out on top, you know? Yeah, I'm not too upset about that one, Rut Nasty. Sucks we lost some NBC gear, but we didn't have a full suit, so, you know, it is what it is. All right, I don't want to go back to Paris Island. Wise thing was to make a stash. Well, I was in the middle of looting a military area. I didn't have a chance to make a stash. I mean, I could have just dropped my backpack, but I don't know. I drop my backpack when it's like tactical for more stamina. I don't always love to just drop my backpack for like a fuck you, you don't get my loot if you kill me kind of thing. But I also don't like going back to where I just died. I'd rather have a new adventure. And now I'm wondering, so where should we go? Should we go? Because I want to get NBC gear. That's what I want to go, what I want to do. I just don't know where to get NBC gear. It seems so difficult to find NBC gear. It's just so spread out. You just have to check random penis and, you know, you never know where the NBC gear is going to be. How you doing, Berwinning? That was intentional, by the way. But yeah, you have to check like random medical buildings, like in every single town. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like there's like a tizzy where you go to find NBC gear. Alcatraz? I don't think so. Can you find NBC at Alcatraz? LadyZed is feeling really good, Ron. She's doing super well. Thank you for asking. She's been on the antibiotics for 2 days now. She got a full night's sleep last night. She's doing amazing, man. She's been so cute today. I think that her brain is like working overtime after spending so much time with so many people over Christmas break. Alcatraz is good for NBC, so I've heard. Well, let's give it a try, because I kind of want to do Bear Island anyways. So let's loot Bear Island, see if Bear Island has any NBC. If it doesn't, try Alcatraz and see where we end up. But yeah, LadyZed spent so much time with other kids her age over the holidays. Tons of adults she's unfamiliar with. Like, she spent a ton of time with a ton of people over this break. And whenever she does that, I always feel like there's a big developmental leap. Like, that's when she learned to walk. That's when she learned to do all kinds of stuff. And she's just babbling like crazy. Like, she just plays by herself. And she's just like, how am I to like, just making weird noises that like almost sound like words, but don't quite sound like words. Area 42. Oh God, I hate that place. But you're right. That's probably a good NBC area. But yeah, so I think LadyZed is like gonna really start talking soon. I think that we've got some big developmental leaps coming right now, post holidays. You know. I'm glad to hear she's feeling better. Yeah, she's doing real good. That was me last night talking gibberish, just being drunk. Did I miss Giga Chad's 12 months? I think I got it. Von Baj, thank you for the follow. Happy New Year. Been watching you for a while. Keep up the fantastic videos. Darkest Shadow, I plan on it. I'm gonna try pretty hard to push YouTube this year, because I think I'd like to try to hit 100,000 subs this year. You know, edited videos are kind of doing the way they're doing, but I'm gonna really try to keep cranking out the edited content and hit that goal. It's looking like it's gonna be tough, but if I get a couple of videos that really take off, we could do it. Freshie with no gun. I haven't really been doing a lot of team ups recently, and I don't really feel like I want to today. Oh, there's a thing in front of it. I was supposed to hang out with my lady friend last night. Her entire family ended up getting sick, so we canceled out. Ended up playing Trains all night online in Discord chat with her mom, and her brother, and her aunt. Sounds like you still got together in a way, you know? Glad you made the most of it, Alpha. You're rushing. Thank you for the follow. Phobos, how you doing, man? That might be Bear Island. I'm looking for Freshie Island. I think we're gonna try there. I think if you post the Cream Daddy feet video, it will take off. Maybe it will. Only 14.5K to hit 100K, yeah. Like, normal months on YouTube, I gain about 1,000 subscribers a month. So by that metric, it's gonna be tight, but every once in a while I have like a really good month and I gain like 2,000 or 3,000. So like, if I have like a really good month somewhere in 2025 and then 11 regular months, it could happen. And I've been working towards that for like 6 years. So that's something I very much look forward to. What? He's smoking a cigarette. Here's a little song I wrote. I like to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Boop, 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 boop. Smoke ciggies. Boop, 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 boop. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Don't worry. Be happy now. Woo. I really wish that it was daytime so I could get like a good screenshot of this. Hit it and it will sing. That would be amazing. LadyZed is in the pocket of big tobacco. That would be a real test of your ethics. Would you accept a tobacco sponsorship? I don't know. I don't think so. But then also, like, this is America. You can make your own decisions. Nah, I couldn't. Kids watch this stream. Like there are like 18-year-olds that watch this stream. I can't get them. That would be fucking, I'd feel horrible if some 18-year-old started smoking because of me. I'd have to turn it down. You just made my dog howl. Rolly Pookie, thank you for the follow. Should I start smoking? I'm 23. No, you should not. Yeah, that's gonna be Bear Island. Oh shit, this guy. This guy's heading where I'm trying to go. Would you take a Budweiser sponsorship? Abso-fucking-lutely. I would totally take a beer sponsorship. Hard to feel terrible from a yacht. Bud Light, From a smoker, don't start. I'm with you on that, Jojo. From an ex-smoker, don't start. People know the risk, yeah, but kids are stupid. Like, I'm not saying that there are any kids out there that feel this way, but like, when I was 16, 17, 18, I was really into Spider-Man. If I saw Tobey Maguire be like, when I unwinded at the end of the long day, I like to smoke red apple tobacco. It's the smoothest tobacco. I would have probably been more likely to start smoking. Now I started smoking without Tobey Maguire's help, but you know, I don't think I could live with myself if somebody started smoking because of me. I got Fat Astronaut into cigarettes though, so I guess I've already done it. He's not friendly, chat. Where is he? I don't even see him. Red apples. It's from Tarantino. Yeah, I like a cigar every once in a while, Garrett. I think I'm gonna get a cigar for February 1st. What FPS is everyone getting, DayZ? I get like 100. I have it capped at 120, and I'm usually right around there. But I have an insane computer. You're probably asking viewers, not me, the douchebag streamer. He also didn't prevent you from smoking, so he also contributed in a way. Yeah, astronaut. Are there bears over on Bear Island? Just curious, given the name. There are bears, but not the type of bear you're thinking of. Talking about the, like, big, hairy, gay guys that, you know, very huggable. We got those type of bears over on Bear Island. Why do you think I'm trying to go? All right, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna sting, but I'm gonna swim. Yeah, I'm gonna swim it. We're gonna be red hungry by the time we get there. Clinch, thank you for the follow. Nope. Red apple tobacco is Tarantino's fictional tobacco. I don't know what King has. I know that King is all about Narragansett beer or something like that. He always talks about that in his books. I'm 30. Should I start drinking alcohol? If you don't think you have a problem. You think you can do it responsibly? Sure. I ain't your mother. No, there are tons of bears that will eat you on that island. Tons of them. Hold on, LadyZed asked me to find. Hold on, I have to go AFK for a quick second. I'm just looking for a receipt in a drawer over here. Update your grinder profile. You can clean up on Bear Island. I don't know. I got a hairy chest. I might count as a bear. Amish, will there be any collabs with TRMZ in the near future? Yeah, I mean, there will be some. I haven't talked to him in a while, but, you know, whenever I feel like it. You are 100% a twink? I don't think so. Would I? I don't think so. Me saying, what? Amish is an otter. I don't know what an otter is. I want to stream DayZ. What streaming platform should I use? Whichever one you want, man. I'll tell you that you should make edited content, though. Edited content is how to grow your brand. Streaming is great, but edited content's the way to go for getting started. Darkest Shadow, welcome on in. Abel Jr., I'm 30 and I'm stopping alcohol. Congrats, man. I hope it goes well for you. I'm doing dry January, man, so I don't know. We can do the first 30 days together. Revixia, thank you for the brand new sub, dude. Welcome to Bird Nerds. Otter is slim with hair? Yeah, that's me then. I'm slim with hair. Otters never cry because they're always got water in their eye. Otters sure can swim. If I had an otter, I'd name him Jim. Oh, I wish I were an otter. What the hell is that from, Bicycle? Yeah, well, I'll definitely team up with TRMZ at some point. Revixia, gotcha, bud. Welcome on in, man. Happy New Year. If you had an otter, you could make vanilla flavor all day. Unfortunately, I understand what you're talking about. Dry January crew here. Hell yeah, Steve. A guy from my university went viral on YouTube in the early aughts for that song. Interesting. Are you doing any DayZ tournaments this year? I definitely want to participate in an event or two, Greg. I didn't do a lot of them in 2024. I feel like 2023, there were a goddamn million events, and I kind of got sick of them. And I didn't really do any except for... I did like an Ariana event, and then I did Lights Out. But then in 2024, I kind of took a break. Oh, baby Zed didn't take the longest nap. She seems sad everyone is gone. Aww. Oh, I think I hear a shot up ahead. She was having so much fun playing with her aunt and uncle. My steps on my treadmill right now are synced to the sound of your swimming. Nice. Lights Out was a mess, though? I mean, I think it went well, all things considered, but these events are hard to pull off, you know? It was fun when it worked, but yeah, there was a lot that was a struggle. I mean, unfortunately, they're probably never doing an American invited Lights Out ever again because the ping issues are probably what caused the server issues, you know? We're gonna be red hungry any second now. So I think we gotta find food first and then we'll look at the military areas. Oh, I forgot about that. There was a like impromptu Lights Out to raise money for the floods in Spain, but it was an EU only one and I didn't get to join. I had talked to Sir Serpiente about me being the broadcaster, the English-speaking broadcaster of Lights Out. So maybe I'd get to do that. Like, he probably wouldn't be able to have like Americans in the lights out just because of ping, but he might be able to have one just for English speaking broadcaster. Any big team ups planned? No, I mean, well, I'll team up with everybody I team up with. Happy, OG, Joito, Running Man. Probably bump into Sour and Holly organically in game. That's usually how I end up teaming up with them. I gotta dry these clothes out. Oh, I've had a blast. I think I do pretty good broadcasting, DarkFed. I've done it a few times. I was supposed to broadcast for several of Ariana's events this year, and I had to bail on every single one of them. But I think I do pretty good as a broadcaster. I think I've got decent control of the camera, you know. I love doing it. I would love to do that. How did you just dive? It's a mod, Luke. It's a mod for Deer Isle. Num 2 and Num 8 are the default buttons for diving. God, I keep seeing my bitrate drop, but it seems like it's watchable, but my bitrate is fluctuating quite a lot. We'll let you know if it's bad. I appreciate it. What do you think about a survivors team versus an equal amount in another side type event? Only asking because I never see you all together. Yeah, I did an event when I took over the team. Joe, I think, did one when she took over. It's hard, man. It's hard. Like, the stream team stuff, it's like you want to be like really active with it, but I think that like most streamers are just trying to like manage their own shit, and it's hard to like do extra stuff like that, you know? But it would be nice. It would be fun. At the very least, it would be really fun to just do like an open server stream snipe event for the survivors, you know? That's pretty easy to manage. Yeah, I love teaming up with them, Ron. Still 1440? I don't think so. Oh boy, that's like exactly where I was planning on going. I need to find food. And come on. You flaked out on shoutcasting, how dare you? I had reasons. I had stuff happening every time. Like, I had an impromptu trip to Cali to visit my buddy and meet his kid. I broke my wrist. I had reasons for bailing. All right, that'll help. Well, I mean, you could have 3 people work together on things like that, Edgar. And there is kind of a, oh, well, you're commenting on Twitch, Crook V, so that's why I was confused. There is kind of like a group of people who like discuss things together. But yeah, you know, I mean, I gave up the team because I knew I wouldn't have time for anything extra when LadyZed was being born, you know? And Joe has a ton going on as well, so. Is it true that you gave up skateboarding? Not officially. It's not like I like threw away my board, but I ain't skating anytime soon. Disregarding ability, history, popularity, etc. What #1 streamer would you nominate as the face of DayZ? Running Man. I mean, he is the most, like, one of, if not the most popular DayZ streamer, but he also, I think, got more people into the game than anybody else. Everyone's gonna say Frankie because he's the OG, but I think TRMZ's done way more for DayZ than Frankie ever did. At this point. Yeah, like Frankie got it going, but I think TRMZ took the reins. Frankie, like, I mean, he still makes a video every once in a while, but I don't know, man. I mean, Paul's been consistent for like 10 years now, you know? Have you met Paul in person? No, never. He lives in England, so it'd be kind of tough. I think I'm kind of skipping that little military area. It might be a bad idea, but I'm trying something here. Yeah, Smoke and TRMZ would be the #1 and 2 most popular streamers, DayZ streamers, Bartlett. But and this is not knocking him. Smoke is incredible. I love watching him. But I agree that he isn't the ambassador the way Paul is. Like Paul, like has been doing videos forever, and like when you say the face of DayZ, I think of Paul, even though he doesn't show his face all that often. Frankie is for OGs. I only knew Paul. Yeah, Frankie is an OG. But like, I'm trying to think of like a good example. Like if Frankie is like, I don't know, Mozart, Paul is the Beatles. Like is that a good? That's a bad one. I don't know. But like something like that, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tell Paul you're crashing on his couch. Hell yeah. No, don't tell him that, Ryan. Tell him I'm sleeping in his bed. I mean, Sour's popular, but I wouldn't call him like an ambassador and like getting people into the game the way that Paul has. And I'm not knocking his video. He's got amazing videos, but we were talking about like the face of DayZ, you know? But Sour's done a ton for DayZ. He's grown an insane amount playing it too. We all know who the clown is. I'm gonna pretend that that's not about me. Oh god, am I gonna have to swim again? Oh, that's Bear Island. Okay, crap. I almost was about to swim. You found TRZ through Sour, huh? Maybe nowadays Sour is bringing more people in than Paul. I don't know. I guess like the people who are like Frankie is the OG, is the face of DayZ. I'm like, well, no, Paul is. But like everyone's just saying, everyone's gonna answer with whoever got them into DayZ. Paul got me into DayZ, even though I watched Frankie before him, but Paul like solidified my love of the game. So everyone's just gonna say whoever was that to them, you know? For some people it's Sour, for some people it's Running Man, for some people it's Frankie. But like Paul has been doing it for the longest, the most consistently. So that's why I think of him. Fish, I could maybe fish. Can I craft a fishing hook with my screwdriver? If I can craft a fishing hook with my screwdriver, we're golden. I saw you first, actually. Hell yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm that for a couple of people, you know? Less, but some, you know? I mean, a lot of people might say Wobo too, because Wobo is like the scientist of DayZ. Oh, nice, dude. Look at this. Bill Burr got me into DayZ. I was trying to think of what's the name of that like first stand-up comic. He was a character in Miss Maisel. Lenny Bruce. I was gonna say, that's it, Lenny Bruce. I was gonna say Frankie was Lenny Bruce. TRMZ was like George Carlin. And then Sour is like Bill Burr. I'm here because I'm also from PA and I enjoy DayZ. Hell yeah, Rut. That one guy and Sean, who doesn't love bread? Ozen ammo and another screwdriver. Nice, nice. All right, let's Can I get bark with this? I found DayZ through an Arma 2 mod before even people were content creating. I played the mod too. I've been playing DayZ longer than the Running Man. Like I've been playing since the mod. He didn't play the mod until after the fact. So I've been playing longer than him, but he still was like the guy who like solidified my love for the game. Like I played it here and there and like struggled to learn the ropes, but like it was when I watched his videos that I'm like, oh shit, this is what you can do in this game. And it made me want to play it more because I wanted to accomplish what he was accomplishing, you know? Before Twitch was even created. Joe Mole, Echoes Ash, thank you for the subs on YouTube. JRM, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I started playing because of Paul, but I didn't quit because of you. Well, thank you, Cassie. No, I'm sure I'm on the list there somewhere, you know. Drop a couple of things that I don't need right now. Probably gonna need that screwdriver. Thank God. If I couldn't get bark, I'd be in trouble here. On which server do you play? I play on lots of different servers. Here are a list of my favorites. Oh, can I not dig up worms with a screwdriver? That's kind of dumb. Frankly, I'm surprised I can cut bark with a screwdriver. I don't know why they won't let you use your hands to dig stuff. Yeah, it's just, they just want you to require tools in order to accomplish things. I get it. Some people are like, you should be able to open cans without a blade because you could rub it on concrete. I actually agree, but I think you should have to smash it on the ground and you only get like 10%. It should be a desperate move. Like, I think that'd be a cool, like, I've got this can of spaghetti. I've got no way to open it, but I'm flashing red hungry. I gotta do something. Maybe we'll find a lure here. Oh my God! Oh, it's gonna be a good year, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be, or all my luck has just run out for the whole fucking year. All year. I'm actually having way too good of a day, dude. I woke up early, felt great. LadyZed slept through the night. I had a great poop this morning. Like I'm empty. We're good. Like, I'm done. I took a great poop this morning and I went on a run. Like, and now I just like willed a fishing lure into existence. Like, it's all downhill from here. It's all downhill. Can we hear more about the poop? It was like one of those ones where you're like, God damn, you know? Like, it didn't breach, but like, you know, a low water toilet, like a low flow toilet, it might have breached. A good poop sets the tone of the day for sure, 100%. A man goes into a why am I reading this? A man goes into a pharmacy and says, "Have you got Viagra? Do you have a prescription?" asks the chemist. "No," he replies, "but I've got a photograph of the wife." Dude, that's so mean. Have you ever gotten the ghost wipe with poops? You mean like a clean pinch? I've had a clean pinch, yeah, it's happened. I still, you know, cleaned up to be safe, but yeah, it's happened. Yeah, I call it a clean pinch. Bro used up all his luck in 2025. Yeah, I think so. You mean like a HelloFresh wipe? Indeed. All right, see, I've already used all my good luck because I can't catch a fish even with this lure. Best of 2024 was hilarious with your death at the toxic zone. I'm glad you liked it, Greg. Many of those best moments weren't necessarily my best moments, but they were like, I know you guys will like them, you know? Sharkbird, thank you for the follow. What happens if you don't swallow Viagra quickly enough? You get a stiff neck. I don't have a toilet. I poop outside. No joke. I don't. What? Where do you live? So I believe in the rubber band theory, Scott Walker.
Thanks for subscribing, Shark_bird3.
Seriously? I believe in the rubber band theory. It's from Becker. So every time something good happens to you, someone pulls back the rubber band a little bit further, and then pulls back the rubber band a little bit further, and then you find a quarter on the street. Then like you win the lottery, or you win like 20 bucks in the lottery. You find the fishing lure in DayZ when you claim you're gonna find it. And then at some point the rubber band snaps back and hits you in the fucking face. It's karma, man. The good luck has to run out eventually. And I'm afraid of the amount of good luck I'm having at the beginning of this year. Sharkbird, brand new Prime sub, brand new follow. Thank you for the quick turnaround, man. Thank you. I bought a few acres in Canada, just getting on it now. Going to be building a house in a year or so, Northern Ontario. Holy shit. So where are you living? Where are you talking to me on stream from? What the fuck? I feel like the fish are falling through the ground. Like there's been 3 like that where it looks like he grabs something. Trailer, gotcha, okay. There's been 3 like that where it looks like he grabs something and then it disappears. Let's try out a rock, although I would have guessed that a rock would be worse. Seriously? Like I think it's bugged, dude. I'm grabbing something off the rod and we're not finding anything. Is there like a new, like another, ooh, nice. Maybe we'll find like a real rod here. It's the curse of the freaking lure. Do we have the fishing yips? Do I use Streamlabs? I use OBS to stream, but I use Streamlabs for alerts and stuff, Darkest Shadow. Pretty easy to set up. There are a lot of tutorials out there. No, that's the whole point of a lure, is you don't need a worm. Okay, this is insane. I'm trying one more. I joined and I like you at the first second, so I support with happiness. Well, thank you, Shark. Something is bugged. Why am I even trying one more? I hope you hit 100K subs this year. Thank you, Ed. I hope so too. Relog, maybe. We're gonna log back in and there's gonna be like a dozen fish all along this coast. I've never heard of a fishing bug like this, though. I'm actually gonna try logging really quick. Let's see if it does anything. You're doing it wrong. If you team up with Hawken and Ripple, I feel like it would be comedy gold. I know Hawken, I don't know Ripple. Rod too small, perhaps? Dude, so I just watched Unforgiven the other night. Great movie, loved it. If it weren't for the Schofield kid, that would be like a 4.5-star movie, but the Schofield kid really takes that movie down a little bit. I think he's supposed to be annoying, but he's like also like not a good actor. Like I get that if he's annoying, but he's also not a good actor. But great movie, loved it. Final Shootout was incredible. LadyZed watched it with me yesterday morning. We watched the Final Shootout together. She was laughing the whole time. Clint Eastwood was murdering folk. The whole movie is based around the plot that a whore laughs at a man's small pecker and he cuts her up because of it. That man's name is Quick Mike. The dude has a small dick and he's, oh, I gotta stop talking. I hear a baby. The dude has a small dick and his name is Quick Mike. They're like, why do you call him Quick Mike? Because he's got a small dick is why. Like, that poor guy. I'm not saying that he should have cut up that lady. He shouldn't have. But like, the poor guy, he never stood a chance. What movie is this? Unforgiven. Is there a baby coming up here? Should I stop talking about Quick Mike and his tiny pecker? Yeah, probably. Okay. All right, I'm trying one more. That's pretty unforgivable. That's why it's called Unforgiven. Yeah, that's why. Baby Zed. Cutie patootie. A real whore would never laugh like that. That's a good point. The End Saloon seems one of the best ever made in movies. I agree. It's really good. LadyZed chat says hello. I'm gonna watch Outlaw Josie Wales next, Graybeard, and then I also borrowed Appaloosa from the library. Hi, Baby Zed. How are you? I think that's the only Target receipt I can find, but I think I bought other stuff too. It might be it though. I think that's it. Hey, cutie. Yeah, those are Christmas lights. Baby Zed, do you want to help me fish? I'm struggling to fish. I can't catch a fish and I'm dying. I think she's sad because everyone left. Aww, that's so sad. She does seem lower energy. Someone's farting. I don't know if it's me, LadyZed, Bill, or Baby Zed. Zanzan, thank you for the bits. All right. Well, we caught something. Did you ever watch The Snowman, UK Christmas TV favorite? Maybe next year babies that will love it. No, I never heard of it. I don't know if that's a thing in the US. How are you gonna cut it? Screwdriver. Zanzan, thank you for the bits. Kraveski, thank you for the follow. Baby said so chatty now. I want to get her over here by the mic and see if you guys can hear her at all. All right, we're gonna have to get this fire going real good. Oh, I guess I need to keep that down there. Maybe the jig will actually work now. Lots of shots coming from that mill base. Daddy Polar, how you doing? Pale Rider and Josie Wales are my two favorites. Nice. Yeah, I'm on a real Western kick right now. At some point, I gotta go back and like watch like the original. Like I gotta watch like Searchers and like some John Wayne ones. I just worry that like really old Westerns are gonna be kind of tougher to watch, you know? Quick and the Dead is phenomenal. I love Quick and the Dead. I watch more like 90s and up Westerns mostly. But I think I gotta go like all the way back at some point. I have seen the Man with No Name trilogy, the Dollars trilogy. Bucko, Happy New Year, bud. Weren't there a backpack in the pub you looted? I didn't see it. I love that you said weren't, like we're in a Western. All right, I don't feel like crafting a new drill kit, so let's get some logs and sticks on this fire. Oh yeah, so I figured out if we wanted to do the cooking stream, LadyZed, we'd have to borrow a tablet from my mom. But I don't know if I feel like doing that in the next, like, 3 days. Although she's gonna want to come visit. Is this game worth starting for a new player? Yeah, absolutely. It has a pretty steep learning curve, but what's fun about DayZ is you're playing it the whole time you're learning. You know, you're exploring, you're looting, you're killing zombies. You're always doing something in-game to learn it. Like, you can look up guides on YouTube to learn the game. I might have a few that will teach you the basics. But, like, most of the experience of DayZ, the thing that's going to teach you how to play DayZ and how to win gunfights and stuff is experience with playing. The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance and Rooster Cogburn are two of my favorite John Waynes. I've literally never heard of either of those. Ruined it. Let's try to catch one more. Yeah, DayZ does not have a boring tutorial phase. It has a frustrating tutorial phase because you might be playing for 8 hours, not see a single player, loot up, go to a military base, find the best gun you've ever had, and then on your way out of that military base, you get shot from in the back, and you never knew who shot you. You never saw him, and that's it. That life is over. So it can be frustrating, but I think it's fun to learn the game. Bloody Hooves, what's going on, man? Blue Discus, how you doing? Everyone gets a clean slate of team kills, even you, unless you've already ished someone today. Not a one. Not a one person today. I can't even figure out how to start a fire. I cover that in my crafting guide music. Check out the crafting guide, dude. It's covered for sure. There are many ways to make a fire. You need kindling, lumber of some sort, and then you need an ignition source. And like ignition sources can be like a hand drill kit, which is craftable, or a lighter, or matches, or even a blowtorch, you know, all kinds of things. You got me to watch and play 1 year ago. Well, Dave, happy 1 year anniversary. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, you need something sharp. Where are the tutorials? Right here. Yep, flare. Flare's another one. Add Paint Your Wagon to your Clint Eastwood watch list. I'm not necessarily on a Clint Eastwood watch list, but the Rewatchables podcast recommended Outlaw Josie Wales as a companion piece to Unforgiven. Because Unforgiven is all about a guy who gave up the bad life and then became like a farmer, but then he gets back into the life. And like Josie Wales is about like a guy just unleashing hell and killing a whole bunch of people. So they were like, you could kind of like almost pretend that the killings of whatever his name is, Ned Money, I forget it, his name's Money. You could almost pretend that that's like a prequel. It's not, but you could almost pretend that. Can you blowtorch players? No, but that'd be pretty badass. Have you checked out Beautiful Light yet? Yes, I have. I would be surprised if it's a Tarkov killer, but it definitely looks like a beautiful, incredible game. I played it an early, they did like a streamer event maybe a year ago, Optic. I hope I get invited to another one. Ned was freaking Morgan Freeman's character. Almost certain Ned was Morgan Freeman's character. Ned Kelly. What was Clint Eastwood's name? It was something Money. William Money. Thank you, Clive and Captain Winters. Yeah, thank you. Nice. Be able to get these cooked up. Wayne was a piece of shit. Yeah, but he was also like I agree about separating the art from the artist, but also like wasn't everyone kind of a piece of shit back then? You know what I mean? Not to justify it, but it's like I feel like it was just kind of them's were the times, you know, but maybe he was even worse than most back then, you know. All right, let's keep these in here. Let's break this up. Keep the rope. It's been a long time since I've seen Unforgiven. Can you forgive me? I'll try. Baby Zed, don't get close to the stairs. Careful. Bye-bye, cutie pie. Can I have a baby kiss? Mwah.
Eternal Shad 0W just resubbed for 16 months. Hey ish, happy new year.
Eternal Shadow, happy new year to you too, man. Thank you, thank you. King of what kind of what Outlaw King is to Braveheart? Wait. Blowtorch and blind them would be awesome. Blinding people? That's fucked. Queasy Rhino, how you doing? I think I'm gonna loot the civilian. Oh god, that scared me. I think I'm gonna loot the civilian stuff on the spawn island, and then we're gonna head to Camp Bear before we swim to Bear Island. Is there a difference in the length of fire from fireplace when you have it outside in DayZ? Just wondering. I don't think so. I think that it has to do with what fuel you put in it. But I do think that, if you have a fire outdoors, it might go out because of wind or rain. So it might shrink, it might be less, you know, it might last less long because of that. But if the fire stays lit, it'll stay lit the same duration no matter what. Shadow, thank you for the 16, man. All right, I was gonna give you my spiel, Wicked, because I didn't want you to get accidentally banned from a good server, but I get it. Nice, dude. I get it. Deer Isle is awesome, man. When you watch someone play it, it makes you want to play it. Was that a Zed or a guy? It was a Zed. Scared the crap out of me. Oh yeah, it does have a mount on it. Holy crap-oly. All right. And I think it's probably got ammo. Yeah, one shot. Let's go. Gonna have to brave a well somewhere. I don't know where, but we'll figure it out. Lanzer, Happy New Year, bud. Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is the GOAT. I mean, it changed Westerns, for sure. It's been a long time since I've watched the Dollars trilogy. That might be on the list. But I'm kind of trying to watch Westerns I haven't seen, you know? I really want to watch How the West Was Won. I've heard a lot of good things about that. 48, I still skate. It's turned into more of a street cruising, went back to a late 80s style board. Yeah, I was never really into cruising. If there was a pump track around near me, I'd probably do a little bit of that. But I've always been like a flip trick rail guy, Dave. I'm not skating for a while. Maybe come spring, I'll get back into it again. But like, I don't know, man. I'm just so afraid of falling and breaking something, you know? I'm also going with Planet Fitness instead of that rock climbing gym. The rock climbing gym is just too far away. LadyZed pointed out that when I'd be going, it would be like during rush hour traffic. It's just way too far, man. I would never be able to go. Hateful Eight is what got me. Well, no, not really. I was kind of on a Western kick before that, but I just rewatched Hateful Eight get some. I love Hateful Eight. I think it's my favorite Tarantino movie. There's a well on the compound on the other side of the water. Yes, there is. I'm gonna need water before that, though. Don't forget to revisit, rewatch Blazing Saddles. I just watched it recently, actually, like within the last year. Buy a bench and get some dumbbells. If I had the room, I would consider it, yeah. Wear your old man wrist guards and you're good. Yeah, but I could still like hyperextend an elbow or something, Dave. Like, you know, just I hope I can get over it, but the idea of skating right now does seem kind of impossible. Locksmith, how you doing, man? The barbell and stuff, Acid? I mean, there's nowhere to do that in my house. I'm not interested in having a bench or anything like that in my home. I thought about getting those like free weights that you like turn a dial and it's different weights, you know what I mean? Like it's like 5 at the bottom, but then you twist a knob and it latches on another plate, but they're really compact for storage. Like something like that would work. And I could just lay on my freaking ottoman for doing like chest presses and stuff like that. But I'm just gonna join Planet Fitness. It'll get me out of the house, you know, and I'll have the whole setup. Although Planet Fitness is $15 a month now. They've gone up in price. Suit of armor might do it, Dave. Why would you get out of the house? Gross, because I'm in my house all the time. Just lift the baby, keeps my arm in shape. It helps a little. She's getting heavier. Oh, I'm with you, Soils. I'm with you. I enjoy hanging in my house, but it's nice to get out. I don't know. I think it'll be a good routine, like 2 or 3 nights a week on days where I'm not doing bedtime. I'm going to go to Planet Fitness. It's like 5 minutes away. Spend like an hour there listening to a podcast. Or possibly, I'm kind of thinking I might try to listen to the Lord of the Rings books or Stormlight Archive books to get back into those before I read 4, which because I haven't read 4 yet. I think it'll be nice. Holy crap. Finding decent NBC gear on Spawn Island. What's happening? Just finished the newest one. Doesn't 6 come or 5 come out soon, or did it already come out, Hayes? Why does it look laggy like playing on a PS4? My internet bitrate is kind of rough right now, Boss Hog. I'm really not sure why. I've been on for 2.5 hours, and you're the first person to say something since When I started, it was like unwatchable. Is it getting bad again, guys? Lord of the Rings is a tragic audiobook? People have said it's amazing. There's an Andy Serkis narrated one. 5th came out in December. Gotcha. I haven't read 4 or 5, so I want to listen to 1 through 3 to catch back up and then read 4 and 5. Yeah, Twitch should be fine. I think YouTube is what's going to get hit when it comes to the bad internet at the moment. It's a little framey. Random stutters mostly fine. I could stop the YouTube stream and start it again and do it in lower quality. That might help. I could, what the? I could do 1080p and it might help lower the bitrate a little bit. It comes and goes. Figured you didn't want to be constantly told. I mean, if it gets unwatchable, I want to know. Like, if people are going to leave the stream, I want to know, and I'll try to... I would have to stop the stream again. Wouldn't have to stop Twitch, but I could stop YouTube. Change the settings for YouTube stream, and then bring it back up. The Andy Serkis version is fantastic. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've heard amazing things about the Lord of the Rings audiobooks. Why am I cold? Oh, I guess I got wet again. Oh, I swam again, duh. It's a bit sluggish, but watchable on YouTube. Jesus Munoz, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Rev Den, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy.
Rev_Den just resubbed for 6 months. Ads. GRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
Are you hardwired? Yeah, I am. The internet's been like this all day. I think it's because of the crummy weather. Yeah, let me know if 1080p, if you swapping it helps. Because then I wouldn't have to end the stream. It was a try. It sure was. A for effort. Honestly, if I can find a box of blaze ammo or just a couple of blaze shots, we're going to Bear Island. I've got body armor. I've got a blaze with a scope. I think we're ready for Bear Island. Little risky, but I think we can pull it off. Eccentric, happy 2025, dude. Hope it's a good one for you. Wowza. No ammo, though. Nah, I'm gonna stick with the blaze. I could do a blaze CQB Tundra range combo, but why? The blaze covers both bases. Watching on a tablet while having a bath, viewing 1080p, fast motion sometimes isn't the most beautiful, but I don't care. Yeah, I mean, if it's like enjoyable to watch, I'm not gonna stop and start the stream. I'd rather not. It leads to like 2 separate VODs and like, you know, it's this new stream, so we have to bring people back in. Like, I'd rather not if I don't absolutely have to. There's a player over there. Pretty sure that was a player I saw. It might have been a zombie. Playing better in 1080. Maybe not, because none of these zombies are aggroed. I want to drink at the well, so I really, really am afraid that somebody's pushing up. Okay, it's just a runner. Goddamn runners, dude. Where are you at, my dude? What is this called? Oceanville? Something like that. But yeah, if anybody's having trouble on YouTube, guys, just lower the resolution to 1080. Hopefully that'll help. Yeah, I think YouTube is the problem, Rolly. I stream on both platforms. Rolly and I Love Corn and Potatoes, welcome on in. David Kane, what's up? What? Accidentally just hit space, didn't mean to. Yeah, those are on my island, so there's enemies on this island. All I need is a couple of blaze shots and I'm ready to go. Seems to be framing for me on both 1080 and 1440. Okay, shit. Well, my bit rate is fluctuating, Eric, so if I lowered the stream to 1080, we're going after that. I think that's a hunting spawn, not a heli crash. But that could be exactly what we need. I gotta eat this, then I gotta kill that zombie for that backpack. But yeah, I could lower the bit rate if I lower the resolution, and maybe if I'm streaming at 10,000 kilobits to YouTube, it won't be a problem, because I'm streaming at 20 right now. If I kill him, I'm gonna have to fight like 3 zombies, but I really need that backpack if I'm about to loot that crash. Please be a sneak attack. Really hate this game sometimes. You let me down, DayZ. You let me down. Thank you for the follow, Corn. Dude, this game is so annoying sometimes. Guy on my left, pretty sure that's a zombie. Slicky, what's up? Tom, how you doing? Crazy Foot, welcome on in. Someone's gonna have beaten me there at this point. Stop downloading porn while streaming. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Oh my God. I'm stuck on the rocks. I can't fucking run. Is this some other map than Chernaris? Yes, this is Chernaris. Or sorry, this is Deer Isle. This is another map other than Chernaris. Why did I say that? This is Deer Isle. It's a modded map. I've got one shot. If somebody's here, it's gonna be a little dicey. But I'm hoping we can be the first one to loot this, and then just go down here, get some blaze ammo from this, go down to the left, swim to Bear Island. Maybe I should have crafted some bolts. Nice. Oh my god, there's a hunting scope on my frickin' crossbow? Alright. Take that. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I think I'm good. All right, we're going to Bear Island. No, it's a dynamically spawning hunting area, Garrett. It's a thing on Deer Isle. Found some crossbow bolts, so that's nice. We're gonna lose some health on the swim. All right, Blaze is gonna have our optic. I don't think I'm gonna have an optic on my carbine. But we'll obviously keep the optic just in case we need it. Can I fit a gun in here? No. Damn, I thought I could fit a gun in there. All right, gonna keep that just in case. Keeping those, keeping that. What's in there? Keeping that, but I gotta reverse this now because I'm anal. Then boom. Anything gonna keep those matches dry? Patrol jacket might. They're already damp, but maybe they'll dry by the time I get there. You missed a stag plate? No, I didn't. You think, wait, multiple people are saying stag plate. If I forgot a stag plate, if I miss a stag plate, I'm gifting out a t-shirt. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no fucking way there's a stag plate there. Nah, crossbow you can't fit in any clothing. You missed some kind of vest. I didn't see any vest. If there's a stag plate on Spawn Island, this is way too OP. You mean those chips? There was the white hunt. Oh my god! What the fuck? Stag plate carrier prototype. What the hell is that? I've never seen that one before. I've seen the other type of stag plate. That is so OP. I love Deer Isle, but that's ridiculous. Is this better than the other version of the stag plate I had? With the red lines on it? I'll do a fourth wall giveaway. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll live. Thank you for telling me, guys. It's damaged, badly so, but I'm sure we'll find a leather kit at some point. Although it makes me almost not want to swim out to Bear Island, because where the hell am I going to find a leather kit on Bear Island? I might have to go kind of far left towards the houses and look for the, you know, look for some blaze ammo and maybe a leather kit. H Cannibal, thank you for the, or enjoy the emotes. Acid, thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Acid
yeah, it's a
Freaker
modded
has
deer
gifted
isle
a sub
thing.
to H Cannibal.
Oh, I don't mind people telling me that I missed something, Crazy Foot. I get a little annoyed when people, like, if somebody's overly backseating, I'm gonna let them know that it's annoying, basically. But I don't mind a little bit of help. It's part of streaming, you know? I'm gonna miss stuff. It's gonna happen, you know? Is this a hunting crash or a general deer isle thing? It's a general deer isle thing, yeah. It still has the audio from heli crashes, so it's kind of silly. But it is a quote-unquote vanilla deer isle thing. So YouTube, get ready, guys. YouTube, you should get ready. Join the Twitch chat and drop a follow. And then when the alert goes off, you'll enter, do exclamation mark enter in chat when the alert goes off, and you'll be entered to the giveaway. So you guys have time to prep. I'm gonna do it while I'm swimming. Sven, thank you for the follow. I've never had this plate. I'm assuming this is like something you get from completing the quest. We're giving away a t-shirt. Foreigner, happy new year, buddy. Happy new year. Roth Media, what's up, dude? What streamer has the best merch? Me, of course. Does any other streamer have a wife milk coffee mug? I don't think so. Mickey, what's up, man? Lebanov, Dabladoya, Mike in NorCal, Osurs, Otis East, Urban Wolfie. Thank you all for the follows, guys. But yeah, it won't enter you in the giveaway if you don't follow, guys. So just a heads up on that one. You got it just like won't go through, you know. Figured I'd check these for ammo or whatevs. Danger Cheeks baby onesie equals best merch. I do more giveaways for that, but not everybody has a kid, you know. Are you having a stroke? Almost always. Toxic Venom, hey, love your streams. Thank you, Toxic. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I agree, David. Twitch is a happy place to be. I'm still waiting for a Cream Daddy mug. I've been thinking about it. All right, can I do this on my phone? All right, let's give away. We already gave away a This Is Fine, right? So let's do an Amish Brewing Company. Zanzan gave away This Is Fine. Oh, look at that. All right, there you go. Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat.
Gifted a LiveStream Brewing Company shirt to the chat. Type enter for a chance to win. Stag plate for the win.
Now you can enter, guys. Now you can enter. Fishing in a camper van, heating on smoke in a hand watt hinge. Life is great. I don't know what a hand watt hinge is, but enjoy the fishing. Westshire, welcome on in, dude. Second class we are. I can't set it up on both, man. I'm sorry, guys. I wish I could. I have an idea of a way to maybe give you guys the opportunity to do your own giveaways, but I can't link both. It just doesn't work. I wish I could. Guys, I'll be right back. And when I set up the merch store, by the way, I only streamed on Twitch, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. But again, you can still enter. It's not like you're forbidden from entering. Just click on the link and exclamation mark enter, and you're drop a file, and then you're in. You know, it's not. People have YouTube has won. You know what I mean? It's not like you can't win. You still can. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a minute.
Atomic Blur just resubbed for 16 months.
That took me a lot longer than I thought. Sorry, guys. I decided to heat up my seafood risotto from dinner last night. It's 3 o'clock. I haven't eaten lunch yet. Now, fair warning, chat. Fair warning. Last night, after I ate this seafood risotto, it made me very gassy. All right, so you may hear some things, and those of you with smell-o-vision, turn it off. Oh, hot! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A chemical album. You won, but you haven't redeemed, dude. You gotta redeem. If you don't redeem, like, within the hour or so, we'll re-roll it. Berwinning, thank you for the 500 bits. Atomic Blur, thank you for the 16 months. Dark Antimat and Dippin' Cider, thank you for the follows. Van, thank you for the 19-month resub. I don't care what LadyZed says about you. I think you're great. Thank you, guys. Little does he know I purposely forgot my Twitch info, so I can't log in now. How do you purposefully forget something? I feel like that just happens naturally. You won, Chemical, you won. Exclamation mark redeem real quick, and you'll get the link that you need. Thank you, Cassie. Cassie's got you. Enjoy the shirt, courtesy of the guy who noticed a plate carrier. Am I here in time for the Ishings? You might be. We'll have to team up with someone first. I'm burning my mouth a little bit, scarfing this down. Scoot, what's up, man? I hope you're good, man. How you healing? I think the guy who knows the plate carrier should have won. There were like 3 people yelling at me about the plate, though. So how do you decide who? I didn't want to like go through
Thanks for subscribing, DS
get it wrong, you know? Just easier to do a massive giveaway, you know? They've benefited everyone then. Gardner, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you.
Congratulations. Alchemic Album redeemed prize, LadyZed Brewing Company.
There you are. First guy who said it. How do I tell who said it first between the 2 platforms? There's no time code on Twitch and YouTube, unfortunately. And people on both were saying it. Gardner, welcome to the Bird Nerds, man. Thank you for using your prime here, buddy. And Ritter Roland, thank you for the follow as well. Healing's going all right. Just the rest of my shit that's not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, I hope it turns around for you. Crossbow's been my best friend on Deer Isle for a while. Next time, tell me to shut the fuck up. I will try to remember that. 2 bullets, let's go. That's me, guys. I was on a work phone call. I just got back on after accidentally showing up earlier. Hell yeah, Bayou, congrats. The mod rigging continues. Oh yeah, dude, crossbow is a one-shot kill for zombies and players if they're unarmored, I'm pretty sure. Maybe an arm shot wouldn't do it, but I think you hit a oh my god, that zombie genuinely scared me. But if you hit a zombie, they're going down. Stag zombies, you've got to hit them in the... You've got to hit stag zombies in the head. Man the box, thank you for the follow. Yeah, regular zombie, easy peasy. Yeah, we went to this dinner place last night called the Brasserie. It's like this restaurant, like out on Lincoln Highway, I think. It's just like kind of like this like general, like they kind of serve a little bit of everything. Like not a sports bar, but like, you know what I mean? Just like American cuisine, whatever. My God, are they amazing. The service was great. Okay beer. Every meal that anyone got last night looked incredible. People got steaks, people got seafood, pasta or risotto. My sister's boyfriend got a salad. It all looked fucking amazing. Like, I will tell you that mine was amazing. They serve their own beer, so no, they don't have bottle opening fees. But I was blown away, man. This place is really impressive. The only complaint I have is they have a fish tank with these massive fish in them. Like, so big they don't fit the tank, and it seems kind of mean to the fish. I feel bad for the fishies. A salad, is she single now? No, I don't think so. Here we go. We came to this town last time and got shot at, but maybe we'll get lucky and find that leather sewing kit we're looking for. But he got a beet salad. I don't approve of him as her boyfriend anymore. You had to pick your own fish from the tank to eat. I wish that that was why they were there, because goddamn, dude, those fish having to be in that tank 24/7. I feel bad for them. They'd be better off getting freaking, you know, eaten. The one fish, like, probably could not turn around. Like, I'm not even joking. Jay Bake, what's up, buddy? New Year's was an absolute ball. I went to bed at 9:30. It was great, man. Leather or putty is for regular plates. I love corn, so I'm assuming this is the same. But I don't know. Maybe it isn't. But I'm gonna guess it's the same. I've never seen modded body armor that couldn't be repaired with a leather kit or whatever. Yo, Muscles! Happy New Year to you too, dude. I'm starting my Planet Fitness memberships, like, tonight. I'll probably go maybe tomorrow. And dude, I was just talking about the Brasserie. Have you been there? It's like, you know, within driving distance of your place. He lives next door. Get fucking yoked, bro. I'm trying to get yoked bones. That's what I'm trying to do. I want my bones to get yoked. Yeah, once it was okay. Dude, I think they've really stepped up. LadyZed had a great experience there a couple weeks ago, and we went last night, and it was fucking incredible. Old Gamer, thank you for the sub on YouTube, bud. Thank you. I'm really nervous about this reheated seafood from yesterday. What's wrong with reheated seafood from less than 24 hours ago? You had dinner next to my house and you didn't invite us? What the fuck? It was a family dinner. It was like my dad and my sister and my brother and their boyfriends and girlfriends. Oh my. Have some Tetra on hand? Bro, if the seafood was bad last night, I'd be concerned, or I wouldn't be eating it, but you can reheat seafood, it's fine. How's your tendinitis lately? Do I have tendinitis? No, I have like osteoporosis, Jacko. I don't think, oh no, I did have tendinitis. When did I have tendinitis? What the fuck was that about? Was that post first break? I can't even remember. That's disgusting, reheated seafood? No. You guys are freaking stingy, it's fine. I'm not like reheating like a fillet of salmon. I'm reheating like scallops and shrimp in risotto. It's delicious, man. After I got my cast off, I barely even remember. That was the last break, so I kind of forgot about it. You're right. Yeah, tendinitis has been fine. My left wrist has healed a lot better this time than last time. rubbery. I mean, it's not as good as last night, but it's still edible. It beats a ham sandwich. Mark Brady, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I got sick reheating scallops, can't go back to seafood. You just shouldn't go back to that place. But dude, if it was bad, if you got sick from scallops, it would have been just as bad the night before. We packaged it up, we put it in a box, we brought it home and right in the fridge. It's fine. Did you let it cool down slowly at room temp? No. Whatever. You guys are ridiculous. I've reheated like seafood pasta before. It's not as good as the day you have it, but it's totally edible. Frankly, this is delicious. Ooh, about. Don't I have a sheath? My kids call him Uncle Amish. I guess I'm just a normal person. Can I talk about presents for baby Muscles right now, or is she within earshot? I hope she doesn't listen to this stream. That would be scary. Gordon Ramsay would be very upset with you. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. I'm in my truck. You're good. Can I please get her a skateboard? Please? Guys, I want to get baby Muscles a skateboard. Like, I know she's got, like, the little plastic one, but I think I could get one for, like... She's got the little plastic one. Like, I want to give her, like, a real skateboard. Or maybe I should get her, like... Ooh, what about, like, a Spider-Man comic? She loves Spider-Man, right? Is she old enough for, like, a comic book, you think? With a matching wrist cast. She doesn't have osteoporosis, so she's fine. The boys would shred it in a second. That's a good point. No, it's her birthday, Van. You plan on doing any collabs this year? I definitely will do collabs this year. I don't have any scheduled at the moment, but yeah, we'll do collabs. And maybe some storyline videos. The videos are just whatever happens, happens, and I try to make it into a video. I don't plan my videos ahead of time. I do have a One Life video recorded. We had a great Deer Isle adventure with a lot of cool firefights, some good PvP moments, which are the same thing as firefights, some good friendly encounters, all that. So I do plan on editing that, boss. So there will be like One Life adventure videos. Happy New Year, Ramag. Carbolic, welcome, welcome. Give her a gaming PC with DayZ. A pack of computer paper. My kid likes drawing. Dude, I would be the lamest Uncle Amish if I showed up with nothing but computer paper. I gotta do more than that.
Ramble0NN just resub for 26 months.
But like arts and crafts, you're thinking. Like I should do something arts and craftsy. Ooh, I wonder if there's a Spider-Man coloring book. That could be cool. I'm really trying to get her into skateboarding and Spider-Man, in case you couldn't tell. I've just woken up. Oh, good lord, that sounds tough, Ramag. How are the adventure? It's a new adventure. Our character from, when was the last stream? New Year's Eve or something? I forget when. The day before New Year's Eve? That character died, but he got 2 kills before he died, so it was 6 kills total on that life. And then, you know, now we got a new adventure going. Paint a drum set it is. Ooh, a drum set's a good idea. She loves that shit, but if you bring paint into my house, I'll kill you. Okay. Drum set it is. Ramble on, thank you for the 26 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Wow, Muscles is doing some moderating. Holy crap, I never thought I'd see the day. By the way, I'm gonna show up like a little late, dude, to the part. I'm gonna be there like an hour late, because I have to stream that day, and I don't want to cut it too short. Is that all right, or am I gonna miss the fun? Maybe I should just end it short. I don't want to miss out. Electric guitar and amp, that's a good idea. An hour late with computer paper, deadbeat uncle. See, you're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me into looking like a deadbeat uncle. I'm gonna get her something expensive and loud that involves paint. A Spider-Man themed drum set. A paintball gun. I got her a Nerf gun last year, I think. And I came over many times after that, and it was still in the box. Get her one of those helium foil balloons. Okay, so I'm decorating for your party now. Do I have to bring a cake too? Shall I bring a clown as well? I shot my wife with it. It's very powerful. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. If you need paper, you know someone who can hook you up. All right, look at that. Stag prototype plate. Worn condition. The cake is connected to your backside. A fly fishing rod. That's actually not a bad idea. Muscles used to fish. I don't know if he has time anymore, but he used to like fishing. Watercolors for paint. Muscles said no paint. Do watercolors count as paint? But honestly, a fishing rod's not a bad idea. That's like a cute daddy-daughter activity. I'm not trying to be helpful. Well, you were. In spite of yourself, you were. Get the water-activated paints. She has every art supply known to man. Not paint. Spray paint? What if I get her an NFT? That's art, right? I could get her an NFT. Are there any Spider-Man NFTs? Ooh, silly string. That's kind of art adjacent. A dollhouse and makeup? Wait, no, these are swapped. No, I want... Oh, I do have to use that. I got my son a thing called a doodle pad. It only lets the ink run on the pad itself, nowhere else. Could that be an idea? I think he's got stuff like that. Oh, Lego's actually solid, Johnny. Lego's good. Her little brothers might choke on the Lego pieces, though.
OBX_Dave just resubbed for 12 months. Here's to a great year. Amish heart.
Get her a fistful of permanent markers and cut her loose on the walls. I mean, that sounds brilliant to me. Do they still make Etch-a-Sketch? Ooh. A manual push mower for the yard. Oh, that's a good idea. Put her to work. Y'all are fucking high when it comes to this scallop thing. These scallops and this risotto are delicious. We look awesome. Damn, no shots in this. That's tough, man. That's tough. I really want to rock a double barrel in case we find shotgun ammo. Chem set from Breaking Bad. A fake ID. Now that's an idea. Airborne, what's up? Dave, thank you for the 12-month resub, dude. I'll have to come back for the shoddy. I know where it is. I just can't, I can't pick up a gun. I've got 2 shots in both my guns. A chainsaw for making log sculptures. Ooh. Chainsaw for making log sculptures is both art and loud. I like it. I like it a lot. Lukey Legacy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Foss Scoops, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Can't go wrong with Nerf guns. I already got her a Nerf gun. Ooh, there we go. That'll do it. Now I don't need the carbine. 150cc Honda dirt bike. I went over to my mom's house on Christmas Day, and her across the street neighbor, who's a very nice man. He's gotten DayZ a bunch of gifts too. He's a very nice man. He had his grandson on like one of those little motorcycles that like kids can ride, but like an actual gas motorcycle. The mom and the kid both looked fucking terrified. But grandpa was like, it's okay, you got this, bud. An air balloon trip with bungee jumping finish. Nah. I like this kid. Ice sculpting blowtorch. Ooh, just matches is a good idea. What if I just got her matches? Like a Zippo lighter? A Zippo lighter with Spider-Man on it. I hear you may have a slightly now unused skateboard. The deck that I have on my trucks right now, I literally used for 5 minutes and then broke my wrist on. The ultimate gift is your love and thought. Spend time with her. Well, I am gonna spend time with her on her birthday, at her birthday party when I show up about an hour late. I have a set of lawn darts, the steel ones. I've used them after the, I've got no use for them after the accident. Jesus. I got my niece a skateboard or something like that. Well, he is right. She does have a skateboard, but it's like one of those like little fish plastic ones, you know? And like she likes the skateboard, so I'm like maybe I should get her like a better one, you know? Like fish shaped, you know what I mean? There are skateboards that are like old school and fish shaped, but like it's a teeny little skateboard that like I could barely even fit my foot on. Like it's very small. So I'm like maybe an upgrade would be good for her. At this point, just get a first aid kit. That's not a bad idea. After the reheated scallops, a gas mask. If I was going over to her birthday party after this, I would not eat the reheated scallops. I will tell you that much. Skate Mafia, do a smaller scale, complete for kids / shorter as adult. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. What about a ninja outfit? Ooh. What about actual ninja stars? Now we're talking. All right, where are we going now? Actually go skateboarding with her? Yeah. I mean, I would take, if she wanted to learn to skateboard, I'd take her once I'm back into it. Lady Muscles was into rollerblading for a while. And we always meant to bring the kids and go to a skate park together. This was before she had twins and before I had a baby. Never did it though. Why didn't you take the bullets? They were 22. I don't need them. I forgot there's a summer camp over here. Wait, where is it? Over there. I gotta go look for more bullets. An axe throwing set? I like it, I like it. Just donate to her 529. How about I donate money to a charity of her choice? Ooh, I just had a really good idea. I just had an actual good idea. Hold on. Okay, I think I have an idea. Free delivery Saturday, January 4th. That's the day of her fucking birthday party. Damn it, Amazon. Hold on, can I pay for priority shipping? So she was super into, she was like really, she's so cute sometimes. She like wanted to ask me if I know how to juggle, but she was like too shy to ask. And like Muscles told me that that's what she wanted to ask me. So like all day when we hung out the other day, or the whole time we were hanging out, she was like working up the courage to ask me if I knew how to juggle. So I could get her beginner's juggling balls and maybe scarves too. Scarves are how you learn how to juggle. Oh, here we go. 16 bucks for balls and scarves. Yeah, I feel like that's a really good idea. And then I could get her something else too, but... One ticket for a free lesson. I can do my best. Come on, is there faster shipping? There's no faster shipping. What do scarves have to do with juggling? They're like those transparent little scarves, and they fall slower. So it's how you learn how to juggle. Whoever said fake ID killed me. I kind of like that idea. Ship it to their address as a gift? No, I want her to open it. Like the thing is like sometimes stuff gets here early, so I could buy it and just hope it gets here early, but like, what if it doesn't get here until after, you know? But I also can't wait to think on it. Is there free returns? There's free returns. I'm ordering it. And then maybe I can find scarves and balls locally that I can just buy. But at least I've got them on the way, just in case. Yeah, I'd rather buy stuff locally, Pork, but it can be hard, man. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I much prefer to, like, shop locally. Even if it's, like... not even like a mom and pop store, but just in general, I just like it. But like, oh my God, it's such a pain when you like go to like 3 stores and none of them have what you need. And juggling equipment is absolutely something that would be on that list. Home brewing kit, every kid's dream. Yeah, I don't think she'd like that. Learn yourself and show her. I know how to juggle. I'm actually pretty good at juggling. Get her a Costco hot dog. No, thank you. Wait, what happened to the summer camp? I was heading towards the summer camp and I missed it. Oh, I'm gonna be the favorite uncle, dude. I'm gonna be the favorite uncle. She's gonna love me so much. Summer camp should be over here somewhere. Native American, no, I'm on PC. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'll definitely teach her. Do I need food? I don't think so. Dick's Sporting Academy, sports stores. Yeah, when I have the time, I'll go looking at shops and see if I can find them so I don't have to worry about it being late. And then if I have to, I'll return the ones I ordered on Amazon. I'm a slut when it comes to Amazon. I just order anything and then I'm like, I'll return it if I don't want it. I literally ordered 3 different headsets from Amazon. It's so bad. I gotta stop doing it. But I ordered like 3 different headsets from Amazon because I kept getting them and I didn't like them. And then I'd return them and get a new one. And eventually I got one that I liked. It wasn't like I was doing it to be wasteful, but You know, that was just that was just a lucky accident. But God, I'm wasting so much gas and shipping. I'm a bad, bad man. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm the reason that it was an all-time high summer in Rochester, New York this year. Thinking about the Hogwarts game on sale. Did you end up buying it? I still haven't pulled the trigger for any of my wish list games. I just haven't done it. I don't know why. Lady Sly has you beat. She returns weekly. I'm pretty bad about it. I'm not weekly, but I'm pretty bad about it. I don't know, but I'm like, when it comes to the headphones, like, I'm not gonna eat like a $200 set of headphones that I don't like because of that. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of have to try before you buy. Returns are worse. They don't restock stuff. They restock stuff. Yeah, they do. We had a baby gate that they wouldn't restock, and they just said keep it, you know, because obviously they're not going to take the risk of like the baby gate being deformed or defective because I opened it and then some kid falls and hurts themselves, you know? But they restock most of the stuff. But also, I'm just a Joe Schmo, you know? Like, I'm not a rich man. If I buy headphones and they suck, I'm not gonna keep them, you know? Bro, if they didn't restock stuff, they wouldn't be a viable business. There's no way. You're telling me that they take like a $200 pair of headphones, I buy them, I don't like them, I don't even wear them for more than 5 minutes, I send them back, and you're telling me it goes in a landfill. I call bullshit on that, dude. There's no way. There's a store where I live where they sell all Amazon returns. Well, there you go. They're still reselling it. What's wrong with that? Yeah, it gets sold. Yeah, refurbished or reopened at a lower price. It definitely gets sold, man. It's not going in a landfill. They wouldn't make any money if they did that. Let's eat some more fish. I'm from Argentina. Where are you? Superior Warrior. I'm from Pennsylvania in the US. Amazon doesn't care about making money. If there's one thing they care about, it's making money. Amazon profits less from it, and a local store profits more from it. Win-win. Yeah, sounds like one of those win-wins, yeah. I don't know, either way, though, again. I bought a hybrid, all right? I'm doing my part. I'm gonna do as many returns as I goddamn please. Oh boy. Where'd that land? Ow. I am not responsible for 80% of the plastics in the ocean. What the fuck? But I am responsible for 80% of the microplastic in your testicles. That was me. Third time's a charm. I opened an electric kettle from Amazon yesterday that had obviously been returned. That reminds me, coffee time. Yeah, dude, they absolutely resell stuff. Oh, I shouldn't have ate that fish. I need to drink it this well. I did say above that some of it is bulk auctioned. Yeah, but again, what's wrong with that? Like, landfill, I genuinely feel a little guilty about. Joke's on you, I don't have testicles. Damn. Got him? I don't know, that seems like more of a Jeff Bezos problem than a me problem. If they'd landfill it, they'd just say keep it. Yeah, exactly. If they were just gonna throw it out, why make me return it at all? And they do that. The baby gate, they just said keep it. It would cost more money for them to landfill it than to just let me keep it. If there's one thing you can count on, it's businesses wanting to make money. What happened in the DMR life? We got Corona. We had a great run. Really good run. We got. It's gonna be a video though. It's gonna be a video. So you'll get to see how we went out. Yeah, we're far away from KMUC though. I'd be dumpster diving all Amazon warehouses if they just gave it away. Yeah, honestly. All right. Well, I'm glad we came here. We got shotgun ammo. Wolves? You think wolves have an alarm? Be kind of convenient. MacBids is an app where returns go that you can just bid. You can bid on just like on eBay. But again, they're getting resold. So what's the problem? Yeah, that sounds awesome, Schism. I'd love to have a store like that near me. I'd go visit it all the time. Just see what they get, you know? What they have. I love stores like Marshall's that just has like random stuff, you know? I found a ton of really good Christmas presents at Marshall's. I got my brother's girlfriend a mushroom dehumidifier fountain that she like loved. She's so excited about it. I got my brother socks from the movie Elf. He loves Elf and he loves socks. I got LadyZed cotton snowballs. I got... What else did I get? I got LadyZed a cheese grater. All kinds of stuff. Marshall's is the secret Christmas king. Totally. And great for clothes, too. If you've got the time to, like, really search through everything, you know? There's a story on Reddit where a guy bought some high-end GPU from Amazon. Instead of one, he got two. He contacted customer service. The guy at customer service was like, look, I couldn't care less, keep it. Well, I was gonna say, like, I'm sure some of their stuff ends up in a landfill, but like, I doubt the headphones I returned is ending up there. And it's probably like a story that was online that like, whatever, I don't know. I'm sure it's not, I'm not saying it's not a thing. It can't be all of the returns. It can't be most of the returns. It is insane. Like, I know that they just cut corners everywhere else where they can, but how the hell does Amazon remain in business? Like, shipping costs more than a customer coming to the store and buying something. Half the time, the stuff that I'm buying from them is cheaper than if I bought it in the store. So, like, if it's cheaper than at a local store, if it costs more for them to get it to me, how the fuck are they making money? Oh, well, the packaging for sure, Supernova, yeah. It's not cheaper typically? I mean, when I'm looking at buying something and I look it up on Amazon and I see it for like 10 bucks cheaper, yeah. So what, they just make less per item, but they sell so goddamn much, it doesn't matter, Eternal? That makes sense. What does AWS mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not a business person. Well, technically I am. Amazon Web Services? I don't know. How is that an answer to my question, though? Asswipe services. Now that's something I'd pay for. Yeah, like they cut corners everywhere they can, obviously. No bathroom breaks, automated warehouses, you know, all of that crap. I get that they cut corners everywhere and just pinch pennies so that what money they do make, they're keeping. But again, like, it just seems like wild that it's like everything's cheaper and it comes right to my, I don't know. I'm like reading chat while fighting 3 zombies at once. Oh, you're saying it's not even from the products you're buying? Okay. That's why I was asking. Like, I was like, okay, how do they actually make... How do they make Jeff Bezos the richest man on the goddamn planet if they're making, like, less per product than you would at, like, a Walmart, you know? AWS is responsible for 60% of Amazon profits. They sell all your data in AWS. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. There's the answer. I'm sorry, but like AWS, I'm just like, what? Like, that is more questions than answers for me. That's wild. That's fucking nuts, though. That's less. That's like 40% of their income. Because it's like what they're known for, at least to layman's like me. It's a loss leader. So like, and I've heard this before about like PlayStation and Xbox. They lose money on consoles because they plan on making it up on games. Happy New Year, Themo. The mobster, rather. Well, I'm not a fan of like massive companies just making money, money, fucking their employees over, etc. I do find some of that stuff kind of interesting, you know? It is pretty interesting that like, they're just like, yeah, we'll just take this massive L because it'll be a W down the line for us. Same as printers, they have no value, it's the ink that does. Yeah, well, that definitely checks out. No way ink actually costs as much as it does. That's definitely like a like, what is it? False scarcity thing? It's gotta be. Isn't Twitch a subsidiary of Amazon? It is. I am technically an independent contractor for Amazon, I guess you'd call it. I don't know. Amazon doesn't pay the same prices for goods as you or I, but they would pay the same price as Walmart, right? Like, that's what I'm saying, is like, how the hell are they making more than Walmart selling me juggling balls? Because Walmart doesn't have to pay anything in shipping and doesn't have to pay anything in returns and that stuff. Like, that's what I was asking. I am allowed to piss, believe it or not. You guys shame me for it. Every time I go to the bathroom, you guys give me a really hard time. But, you know, I am allowed technically to use the bathroom. The database on the site I run alone is 1K a month. It's not even that large or traffic heavy on AWS. So wait, they host your website? Hello? Heard shuffling, but... What do you do for health insurance? I'm married to a teacher. If I was single, if LadyZed ever divorced me, I'd be fucked, bro. I don't know what the hell I would do. Technically, part of the problem is what you are. Again, I'm just a guy trying to make a living doing something he loves. AWS is a server space you rent. So it sells your data and it rents servers. They host like 1/3 of the internet? Dude, I'm not a fucking website designer. I didn't know this. I'm genuinely learning a lot today. Classic marry a teacher for the insurance. I'm a gold digging streamer. What can I say? Teachers have insurance. Yeah, pretty good insurance too. You know, good, not great. Hey, I'm happy with the 70-30 split, Pook. I gotta say, I like, when I started streaming and when I went full time, it felt like streaming on Twitch was a sinking ship. It really did. Like, I genuinely was just like, holy crap. Like, I'm getting by, I'm doing okay, but like, it feels like every day there was more news about how Amazon is just like doing something that makes it harder to make a living as a streamer, you know. Cry me a river, I know, but like it genuinely felt like it was being on a sinking ship, and people were talking about moving other platforms.
Just resub for 60 months. We'll look at that. A nice round number.
Look at that. Buckets, thank you for the 60 months, man. Thank you. It felt for a long time like I was on a sinking ship, and it was like, should I move to Mixer? Should I stream on YouTube? You know? But the last year, man, like the last year, maybe two, Partner Plus program, some of these like sub discount, you know, events, and like this Valorant gifted sub plus gifted sub discounts thing that's still going on. You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's gotten better. It's gotten better in the last like 2 years. Amazon ships from distribution centers to consumers. Walmart ships from their distribution center to the stores where the customer comes in. Walmart has to pay a lot of money for storefronts as well. Very good point. Yeah, much lower overhead. Yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of my reheated seafood, Ryan, thank you very much. It's cold now. Still delicious. Streaming is hard work. It takes so much time and consistency. It's hard work, but it's fun work. Time to reheat it again. Like, I love streaming. It's genuinely my favorite fucking thing to be spending my time doing, obviously. There was an Ask Reddit thread the other day that was like, anybody who ended up working in their dream job, how did it work out? Did it go well? What was it like? And I answered. I was like, this is the fucking coolest thing that's ever happened to me. It's insane. I still don't believe it 9 days out of 10. But I have worked harder to make this viable than I have ever worked on anything in my entire life. And part of that's because it's required in order to be successful, but another part of it is because I like it. I like it, you know? It's easy to put that much effort into something that you love rather than put that much effort into something that you hate, like risk control or, you know, whatever. Working at an Amazon plant, or Amazon factory, which those guys work way harder than I do from what I've read and heard. LadyZed actually got a wooden fruit set by you. It's like wooden fruit with Velcro, so you can like break the fruit apart. And it comes with a wooden knife too, so LadyZed can learn and pretend to chop fruit. So much off-stream work too, absolutely. But again, it's like, it's easy to put in that much work because it means I get to do this on a Wednesday and have fun and pay the bills doing it. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's, oh my God, I just remembered. We got to do the unboxing thing. Holy crap. Speaking of actually working for a living, I fucking forgot about the sponsorship segment. I'm really sorry, guys. I got to do that right now. I really got to do that right now. I'm so sorry. It's gonna take like no time at all, guys. It's really gonna take no time at all. I just gotta do the unboxing and show all the delicious, fresh, creamy foods that were delivered right to my door. I totally fucking forgot, man. I should have done it when the server restarted. I will be right back, guys. Give me a quick minute. Oh my God. It's so heavy. There's so much cream in this box. You wouldn't even believe it. The amount of cream. It's unbelievable. Oh. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the sponsored segment of our stream. Today, we're sponsored by HelloFresh. HelloFresh, are you too lazy to go to the grocery store, but not lazy enough to order takeout? HelloFresh is the service for you. They will deliver delicious ingredients right to your door so that you can cook it your own damn self. That's right. Learn how to cook with HelloFresh's easy to follow instructions. Now, let's take a look at this heavy-ass box that I just lugged up the stairs. Hello! Hello! Hello Fresh. All right, so this is what you guys get. This is what you get. All right, so I ordered, what did I order? I ordered 3 meals, 4 servings each, so I got 12 servings. I spent like $58 on it. It was less than 60. If you use my link, you get 50% off your first order if you're in the US. Outside the US, you're gonna get a different deal, but you are gonna get a deal if you use my link, because it is an international code. If you live on an island in Scotland, apparently they might not deliver to you. We had a viewer who lives on an island in Scotland who said that they couldn't get there, couldn't get it. Everyone prefers to eat out of a fresh box. Ain't that the truth? What's in the box? All right, let's find out. So the first thing you get when you open your box.
For winning donated $10.
Oh God.
HelloFresh makes me dick pickles.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Thank you for ruining the sponsorship. For winning. Thank you for the tip. All right, so first off, this box, it's so well insulated. You could keep, if you were Kevin Spacey, you could keep Gwyneth Paltrow's head in this box, and her head would stay fresh for like a week? Easy. I mean, you definitely, like if you're shipping Gwyneth Paltrow's head anywhere, I recommend HelloFresh's box. It's gonna keep her rotting skull in good condition for a very long time. So that's the first thing you get with HelloFresh. A great cardboard box that will keep your food and or decapitated corpses cold for a very long time. Next thing you get is a recyclable freezer pack. That's how your food stays cold. Not warm, cold. This is how you keep your reheated seafood risotto cold. It's beautiful. All right, so there you go. You get that. Then, this is actually something I actually like. All bits aside, they used to just give you like a bunch of ingredients in the box, but now, because I'm an idiot and I need help, they package them into individual meals. Here I got my pork meatloaf parm. Here I got my citrus pork tacos. And then here I got my spinach ravioli with crispy salami. All right, so this real quick, I'm just gonna show you guys a couple of them. What is this again? Pork meatloaf parmesan. Get porked with HelloFresh. All right. Breadcrumbs. Boom, pre-measured, all right? Too stupid to use a measuring cup? I am. Pre-measured breadcrumbs. We got ourselves a little spice packet. Heat. Tuscan heat spice. Boom. We got tomato paste. We got cheese. Creamy mozzarella cheese. Where's the fucking cream? Marinara sauce. Lots of marinara sauce. I got veggie. Veggie what? You don't need to know. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. It's veggie. That's what it is. Veggie. Pasta. And that's it. That's what I got. It's just veggie. Just veggie. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like a veggie broth or something. All right. Next up, for citrus pork tacos. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got an orange. We got pepper. We got taco shells. Dadoy. It's tacos. Fucking onion. That's $5 of ingredients? Bro, you haven't been to a grocery store recently. That's a baseball painted orange. Onion. Guys. Oh, I'll get to the pork. Don't you worry. Cilantro, if that's something that you like. Heart T Armsy, you're in the wrong stream. Guys. Oh, wow, look at that fucking pepper. That's a pepper, dude. That's a pepper right there. But guys, you've all been waiting for this. A lime, not that. You've been waiting for this, guys. Cream. The cream is here, guys. And you wanted to know how much cream? How much cream do you get in a HelloFresh box? So much cream. So much cream. 4 creams, chat. 4 creams is what you're getting. A minimum of 4. And I should have ordered more cream. I should have. But this is the bare minimum amount of cream that you're gonna get with your HelloFresh order. And let me tell you, when it comes to cream, no one creams like HelloFresh. No one. All the fucking cream. It's crazy how creamy you're gonna get with HelloFresh. All right, last but not least, spinach ravioli with crispy salami. Bread. Bread in a bag. Oh no. Oh no, look at this tomato that's mildly orange for some reason. What else do we got? Fucking salami. Put that salami in your mouth. I'm getting to the pork, Astro. I'll pork you. I'm getting to it. We got spices, crushed red pepper. We got garlic powder. We got the most important thing of all. If you thought the last one had cream, guys, if you thought 0 out of 10, Ish hasn't liberally applied the cream to his body on camera yet. If you thought that was a lot of cream, guys, look at this cream. Cream sauce, guys. Warning, contains milk. Cream, dude. It's so fucking creamy. All individually packaged for the environment. You're right. The environment loves all this plastic. 2 creams. So much cream, guys. You have no idea. These 2 bags of cream right here. How much to eat that cream right now? Dude, like $4,000. No, probably like $1 million. I think I'd puke. This is too much cream for me. I cannot handle this much cream. I just can't. All right, so we've seen the basic ingredients in our bags. Now, again, it's great that they do the individual bags because back in the day, I would have a recipe from HelloFresh that had potatoes. 2 recipes would need potatoes. And then one time, I accidentally used all my potatoes in the first recipe, and then I had no potatoes for the second recipe. They took my feedback and they were like, wow, this guy is such a moron. He can't read the recipe and use the correct amount of potatoes, so we'll pre-package them for him because he's that goddamn stupid. Next up, you got a little piece of cardboard divider, all right?
The Srirachiachi has gifted a sub to Cream.
And really? To Cream? Srirachi, thank you for the gifted sub to Cream. This is where you get the pork, baby. Here's my meat, chat. You've been waiting for it. You've wanted to see it. I've officially whipped my meat out. Here's my pork, guys. Ground pork, both for my tacos and for my pork meatloaf parmesan that's coming. Oh God, is that not enough? Are you saying to yourself right now, wow, I thought that Amish's meat was bigger than that? Are you looking at that meat and you're like, wow, is that it? I always thought that Ish had bigger meat than that. Well, here you go. Here you go. There's so much meat. It's crazy. It's crazy, the gift of Cream. There's so much meat in this pre-packaged refrigerated box, guys. It's amazing. The meat is outrageous. And then last but not least, we got spinach and ricotta ravioli. Is it warm? No, it's not. Oh my God, Cream is in chat right now. Cream, I'm such a big fan. Welcome to the stream. It's an honor to have you here, Cream. Thank you for joining us. Guys, we got to pause the sponsored ad segment because Cream is in Twitch chat right now, and I just want to say thank you for everything you've done for me in my life, because I don't know what I'd do without Cream. I don't know what I would do without it. Can you put the meat in your mouth once you've cooked it? Oh, and I left the instructions downstairs, damn it. It also comes with recipe cards with pictures. I can show you what they look like. Hold on. I'll show you guys a quick little, show you what the recipe card looks like, and then we'll get back to DayZ, I promise. All hail the Cream. Hail the Cream! Sorry, I'm pausing my subscription. All right. Pause my subscription. So here's my tacos. Come on, come on. Chrome is freezing up on me. There we go. I came from YouTube for this. Cream is right there. He's there. I'm not sure Cream saw how much cream was in your HelloFresh box. Oh God, it's so much. It's more cream than I can handle. Sorry, my web browser is just like not loading the thing. I really wanted to show you guys because the recipes are like really easy to follow. They have pictures, guys. They have pictures. Do you not know how to read? No, I don't. They have pictures. Okay, I can't show you. Sorry. They come with the recipe card in the box for each of the meals that you're making. So they make it so goddamn easy to follow their instructions. Even a doofus like me can follow their instructions. Gotta get in there deep to get the cream, guys. Oh, cream. Here you go. Oh, some of that's not cream. This is how much cream that came in one HelloFresh box. One HelloFresh. This much cream. This is more cream than my household can handle. It's insane. It's insane how much cream. I mean, I could fill a bathtub with this much cream. Sickly, keep it in your pants, please. Keep it in your pants, Sickly. I'd like you to contain yourself, guys. I know we're really excited to be in the presence of cream, but we just got to keep it cool, calm, and collected, guys. So that's it. That's HelloFresh. Putting everything back in this amazing refrigeration box. It'll stay nice and cooled on your front porch. You know, if you're working and your delivery's on a Tuesday, it'll stay cold in that box on your porch by the time you get home. I'm leaving it right there. I'm confident it's gonna stay cold, so don't worry about that one bit. But if you use my link, you get 50% off if you're in the US, different discounts if you're in other countries. The code does work in other countries, which is cool because we've had US only deals for a while. Again, so US was 50% off. You get 10 free meals as well if you use my link and my code and my link. Exclamation mark HelloFresh for that link. And HelloFresh is so cheap, even I could afford it. That's true, Huxka. Yeah, it's so cheap, especially with my discount. But again, guys, it is a subscription service, so if you do sign up, it will automatically send you a new box. So if you just wanted to use it once, like 1 month, just make sure you manage that subscription, all right? But it is, you know, you're getting the delivery, you know what I mean? That's like what you're paying for with it. But again, with that the first box is super fucking cheap if you use my link. So thank you for putting up with that, ladies and gentlemen. Now back to your regularly scheduled DayZ mediocre content. Hot tub cream stream. Oh God, I could fill a hot tub with that much cream. I definitely could. It's amazing. Jules and Cream and Danny Boy Legend, thank you for the follows. Berwinning, thank you for the tip. Srirachi, thank you for the gifted sub to Cream. STC, thank you for the follow. God, sorry. All that cream, all that talk of cream made me thirsty. What would I eat? What do you mean? Cream, thanks for joining us in our cream adventure. Hope the DayZ content is also good. Amish said is okay at playing it. It's just a crazy amount of cream, guys. I just can't. I can't express how much cream. I just can't. How's the questing going? Pretty good. We're having good runs. I wouldn't say the questing is going great yet, Koala, but we're having good runs. We're having fun. Hot tub stream with pickles? No, thank you. It's rare that I get to talk shit about sponsored segments as they happen, as long as we aren't ruining the sponsorship for you. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate not ruining it. But honestly, if me talking about putting Gwyneth Paltrow's head in a HelloFresh box doesn't ruin the sponsorship, I don't know what will. I just put you on speaker to show my girlfriend why I watch Twitch streamers. Bruh. Dude. If you want to impress your girlfriend with an insane amount of cream toxic, you know where to go. You know what to do. You know where to get the cream. HelloFresh. All right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we're heading to Bear Island. Impress her with your cream. Exclamation mark HelloFresh. Order it now. How often does your mom lurk in chat? Oh God, too much. I went out to dinner with one of LadyZed's best friend's husbands, or breakfast the other day. And he was like, yeah, I was lurking in your chat the other day. And I was like, oh God. I'm like, what was I talking about? And it turns out I was just telling the story about when I yelled at that guy for watching TikTok in the waiting room. How do I get past this chain link? So at least it wasn't bad. I was just talking about when I broke my wrist and I yelled at a guy for blasting TikTok in a lobby. It could have been much worse. Hold up someone in game and do a HelloFresh ad at them. I think I will try to do that at some point. It would be great to bump into a starving freshie and do a HelloFresh ad segment with them. It'd be pretty amazing. A fully justified freakout, in my opinion. I was going through a lot, you know? I wouldn't say it was a freakout. I was very calm. I did say it was a freakout, but I didn't mean a freakout. I was pretty calm. I was like, dude, what's wrong with you? No one wants to listen to your TikToks. Wear headphones or don't play the music. Like, I said something like that. Like, I was up front, but I wasn't like, what is wrong with you? How you get? You know what I mean? I wasn't like causing a scene. I don't think. But I was in a lot of pain. You wouldn't be starving if you ordered HelloFresh. That's true. Pregnant, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Jules, thank you for the follow. I think I got you. I can't help but think from now on when your mom calls during a stream, she's giving you shit. Nah. I mean, dude, I'm not any different on... maybe I'm a little extra, but like, I'm not any different on stream than I am in person. My mom knows what son she raised. She knows. You didn't go Greta and go, how dare you? I mean, I was pretty calm about it. Like, I didn't yell, is my point. Of course it's raining. Ugh. It would be really fun to do a cooking stream, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can pull it off, but I kind of don't think so. How dare you? There it is. Don't need binocs. I got a scope. All right, so next up, I guess we're chasing down heli crashes and heading towards that mill base. Might get a better CQB gun at the mill base. Might get NBC gear. And we're going to make our way towards Alcatraz, you know? I wonder more about what LadyZed would think if she listened in on that ad segment. I think my mom would turn it off. LadyZed might be a little embarrassed if I talked about my cream on stream. Cooking stream, please. I would like to. I gotta figure out if I could like borrow a tablet for chat or something. I play Livonia so much, raining just seems normal at this point. Yeah. Well, actually, I think it'd be the opposite, Acid. I think LadyZed would be holding the phone / camera, and I would be doing the cooking, and she would be commenting / you know, getting over the shoulder shots of the cream and all that. Laughing at you? Yeah, most likely. She did literally say, she's like, I know that HelloFresh's recipes are easy to follow, but you... Oh, hello. Thank you for the bits, Bloody Hooves. Thank you, thank you. She's like, I know that those recipes are really easy to follow, but you're really bad at cooking. Don't you think it might make them look bad if you fuck up one of their simple, easy to follow recipes? And to that I say, probably. But hopefully I do a good job while cooking on stream. When is the Ish and Bro pop-out team up? Hopefully soon. I gave him a fucking computer, you know, but I don't know. We don't have anything scheduled. Have Brother Zed watch Baby Zed for a couple of hours. We would need some sort of babysitter situation. Bourbon.
Bourbon_Badger just resubbed for 44 months.
Well, the trouble I had with the one HelloFresh recipe, it was like, I'm not making a joke when I talked about that, packaging, like separating the food by recipe. There was a time that I was making a HelloFresh meal, and it was like cook the russet potatoes or whatever. And so I cooked every russet potato that came in the box. And then it turned out that like half the russet potatoes were for a different recipe that I wasn't cooking that night. So So then when I made the next recipe the next day, I had no potatoes for the recipe. And like, luckily we just had potatoes, so I was able to make up for it. But like, I am so dumb that I did manage to fuck up a HelloFresh recipe that has goddamn pictures in it. It was rough. Ish, TRMZ, and Muller would be a team up to watch, so I'm just like filling in for Sour there. Have Grandma come over for a bit? Yeah, we could. I'd have to borrow her tablet. Bourbon, thank you for the tier 2 for 44 months, man. Thank you. You can't mess it up. You have chat here to tell you how to throw a grenade. That's true. I do have your help. I'm pretty proud of the Gwyneth Paltrow bit. I think that was pretty solid. Add Sour for the ultimate 4-way. I'm just like shoehorning myself in the lights out team up then at that point. When you got your factor meals, do they go in the fridge or freezer? I put mine in the freezer, and the cook times were really off. No, yeah, they're supposed to be fridge, Diggle. It says that on the packaging and everything. Yeah, I have frozen factor meals before. The veggies didn't hold up. I froze them for like a month, and when I defrosted them and then microwaved, the veggies were like kind of you know. But yeah, I was gonna say, they do say that on the instruction packet. Like, they're meant to be refrigerated and ate within 7 days of delivery. I think, something like that. But who gives a shit about Factor? HelloFresh. HelloFresh, our Lord and Savior. Fuck cooking instructions. I like saved the recipe cards from the HelloFresh box. I kept them. They're in a drawer somewhere. That's true. They shouldn't have had it in writing. They should have pictures of the Factor box in a fridge. I agree with that. Make it really easy. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Factor is like a sister company to HelloFresh. Pretty sure they're all owned by Jeff Bezos and Amazon Web Services. You have a shit ton of them too? Yeah, they're convenient. Oh, their instructions are way better than IKEA. IKEA instructions are crazy confusing compared to HelloFresh. All right, I hope I'm heading towards that that Millie base. It would be a pretty good time to loot because the rain and the fogginess and the haze would make it harder for snipers if we're in the military base. I don't think so, Drive. I think that they have a separate company for that. None of the meals I browsed on their website was pre-made. It's all you're cooking yourself. I like genuinely, like, I think if you're like a young dude who doesn't know how to cook, getting a box would probably be a good way for you to like learn some basic cooking skills. You know what I mean? It would definitely make it easier to learn. Lego instructions make more sense than IKEA. True dat. Save the recipe cards and reuse them. That's what I did. Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Ish needs a Hello Mary sponsorship. I live in Pennsylvania, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't use IKEA instructions. I wing it like a man. Yeah, honestly, me too. I feel like I gotta do what I always do here. Sneak in the left, go into the Arma barracks, look around. I think the first cooking I ever did as a kid was scrambling eggs and making rice. There was a time when I was like really into just like plain like white rice with a little bit of butter. Surprise, surprise. And just eggs, scrambled eggs. And I made it for myself like all the time. It'll happen soon, bro. Oh, legalization in PA? I'll believe it when I see it. Every year I hear it's being voted on, and every year I hear nothing after that, and nothing happens. So I kind of, you know, I won't be surprised when it happens, but I also won't, like, get excited until it does. You know what I mean? Stalker, what about it, Paladin? Oh, we're playing DayZ. I may not have put the game title in the YouTube description. Yeah, I don't know, Sushi. I don't know. PA struggles to get things like that done. We still have super antiquated liquor laws. I mean, not as bad as some states, but we're definitely like in the top 3 worst alcohol laws in the US. It's like us, Utah, and like Connecticut. Yeah, I don't smoke much either, but I still think it should be legalized. All right. Sorry, the bushes look similar? Yeah, no worries. I can see with the rain and the dreariness how it looks kind of like Stalker right now. Boy Kaiser, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that was the weirdest thing ever. I drove to Connecticut on a Sunday. I got there at 6 o'clock. I think it was Connecticut. I got there at 6 o'clock, and I went to a grocery store to buy a 6-pack so I could just like hang out in my hotel room and have a beer and go to bed. And they're like, we can't sell alcohol after 6 o'clock on a Sunday. And I was like, why not? And they're like, it's illegal. And I'm like, seriously? If I got here at 5:30, I'd be able to buy alcohol? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, you're telling me that all day tomorrow after 6 o'clock I could buy alcohol? They're like, yes. But after 6 on a Sunday, it was illegal. And I'm like, that is the dumbest, most arbitrary shit I've ever heard of in my life. And the worst part about it is that bars were open. So like I could go to a bar and drink, but I couldn't find a way to drink in my hotel room. Luckily, I was like right on the border of, I think Massachusetts, and just crossed the border and got alcohol. We got a 6-pack and came back. Happy New Year's, Wesley. And Anthony, sorry, I meant Anthony. North Korea legalized weed, really? Kind of can't believe that. Oh, here we go. I think we should go after it. Can I send you some home grow? I mean, that would be a felony, I believe. So no thank you. I do appreciate the offer, though. Let's go. I'm going to chase that down. Yeah, so Norway's about on par with Pennsylvania, then. Yeah, I'm pretty... that would be a shock to hear, Salty Parns. It's possible, but I would be pretty surprised by that. Yeah, I feel like heli crashes obviously could be really good for guns, but I'm really hoping... Actually, this one sounds kind of far away. Have a good one, Bloody. Thank you again for the bits. Hope you have a great night. That one sounded kind of far away, but I feel like I'm actually going to get lucky finding NBC gear at heli crashes more than anything. North Korea needs to legalize food first. North Korea needs to legalize HelloFresh first. Am I right, guys? Although my code is international, so maybe it works in North Korea. I don't know. Kim Jong cream. I really like Bear Island, but when it comes to like spotting players, is there a more difficult area than Bear Island? I just feel like there's just like so many dense wooded areas, but there's not like tree lines to follow. It's really weird. No liquor stores open on Sunday in Texas. Bars and restaurants, okay. Same in PA, yeah. A lot of beer distributors are open on Sundays, but no liquor stores because they're state run. What NBC gear do I have so far? Thought I had some. Boots and jacket. Okay. Oh, and I was just thinking that I had a spark plug, but I don't. I had 2 on my last life. Damn. Because I bet you we could find a boat on this island somewhere. Yeah, I don't think that's legalizing weed. That's, yeah, like Bum said, that's hemp, which is different. Oh no, most of it's not a problem, Solo. It's just like arbitrary and like weird. Like, I mean, I think it's mostly religious stuff that is why those laws are the way they are, but like, it just seems so pointless, you know? Oh, there are wolves. I'm hoping to avoid them. Where's the smoke?
Ian donated £5 through Super Chat. Love the content, especially your team-ups with TRMZ. Any hookups on the horizon?
Nothing planned, but you know, it's been a while, so I'm sure I could hit him up for a team up. When is he getting back to it? He's been off for a while. Ooh, I need to check that for ammo. Come on, I hope I'm not wasting my time trying to go after this one. Tomorrow, you think? Okay. I was thinking about being on tomorrow, but I don't think I want to do a team up, to be honest. I'm going to be on either tomorrow or Friday. I'm not sure which one. Yeah, he's been off for the holiday, J-Big. He's been with the kiddos. To be honest, I expected to take the full week off, and then it just like, we had a lot of days of just nothing going on. And LadyZed was happy to be with BabyZed, so I was like, all right, why not, you know? And it's not like I've missed out on time with her. I've spent plenty of time with her as well. Teaming up with Foxy again. I love teaming up with Foxy, but it's tough with scheduling. She's on so late. Like, I would love to, but it's just so hard to schedule. Like, and I'm the problem because I've got the kids, so I basically can't stream after like 9 o'clock at night. At that point, it'd be too late, and I'd be like waking people up, you know? I can stream like up to like 7 or 8, maybe 9, but after that, like she's gonna be in and out of REM cycles, and my talking is gonna wake her up. But and like Foxy, like she tries to get on as early as she can to accommodate me, but it's just not easy. I wish we overlap more. Whisper stream, yeah. I would struggle to follow that rule. Yeah, Dawid, I'd rather you ask first before promoting your server in my chat, please. Would anybody, is there a mod on YouTube that would mind removing that? If you want to watch and hang out, you know, you're welcome to, but it rubs me the wrong way when it's your first message in chat, you know? At least there's a lot of deer stuff over here, a lot of hunting gear. Is she on the other side of America? She's just a night owl. I don't really know where she lives, but she's a night owl for sure. I don't think I've turned too far. I think I've been running in the right direction. Soundproofing is really cheap on Amazon. I've done a good job with soundproofing, Hoss. Adding carpet was the biggest thing because I'm above LadyZed, but I'm right above her. But carpeting has helped quite a bit, but it's not enough. But also, like, if I stream late, I have to be up at 6 a.m. with a 17-month-old. So, you know, regardless of whether or not I'll wake them, it's just, this is not my schedule, you know? Where the hell? I'm like almost to the point where I could go to Alcatraz. Half tempted to do it. Would that be crazy? Oh, nice. That makes it easier. Thank you, mods. That definitely makes going to Alcatraz a better idea. Where's the heli? It's gonna get me killed. I'm eating up here. I think going to Alcatraz is not a bad idea. We don't really have a lot to lose by going there. And somebody said that NBC gear could be found there, so I'd like to check it out. Yeah, when I look at houses, for the future, I look at houses with basements and hopefully offices in the basement. Well, one office. I only need one. All right, I've got that canned pork still. Is canned pork alone going to be enough for me to go to Alcatraz? Probably not. Maybe we should hit a couple houses. Join my new server, Cream Fiends. 2 times the cream. Oh my god, how much cream do you start out with in your ATM, J-Bake? Jordan Harms, thank you for the sub. And Ian, thank you again for the super chat. I actually was answering your question about the team up, and I don't think I ever said thank you for the super chat, so thank you for it. Yeah, TRMZ team up will definitely happen. Once he's back in the swing of things, I'll get around to asking him. Spam, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Another can of food would be really good. Also, wait, I'm freezing. I should dry my clothes. I'm cold. I'm burning calories faster. Anyone with a lactose intolerance will instantly explode being near that cream. Definitely, although I bet that they have dairy-free options if you look into it. I have not looked into it because I'm all about the cream. I just don't want to be burning so many calories while I'm running around. It's one thing when you're swimming. While I'm running around, I hope I'm burning a little less, you know? Sprinting already burns a lot of calories, though. Happy creamy new year. Right back at you, Greenie. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys about this. My freaking washer broke the other day. I put baby Zed down for sleep. I come downstairs and Lady Zed's like, come to the basement. And the whole basement smells like rubber from like a belt that was like rubbing up against, like I think the belt was skipping and kind of smoking a little bit. So I took apart the washer. I've already done this before. I open up the pump. And last time there was a massive big, like one of my socks that got sucked into the pump. And I was able to see it really easily, pull it out really easily, everything fixed, worked fine. But this time I didn't see anything. And I'm like trying to figure it out. I'm like, there's gotta be something in this pump. Like that's what this problem is. It turned out to be the itsy bitsy teeniest weeniest little baby sock that was stuck in the pump. It was kind of adorable. However, I think that it somehow permanently broke the pump because it still just isn't pumping out water at the end of a cycle. So I think I gotta buy a new one. I'm determined to fix it though. I'm determined to fix this thing instead of buying a new washer. It's a Maytag, like one of those old school top loader ones. I'm like, dude, this thing will last my entire life if I take care of it. We're still going, Tech, we're still going. Well, that's the thing is I think I'm gonna get the snake. I didn't have the time to do all of it, but I think I'm gonna get the snake and clear out all of the lines because I only did 2 of them that are inside the machine. But there could be like a line, the discharge line, if you will, that could be clogged. But I'd be really surprised if a sock got into and out of the pump. But I guess a little baby sock, maybe it could, you know? Maybe a cute little baby sock could get in and out.
Thanks for subscribing, Death Olafin.
Put some cream in the pump, that would bring it back to life, maybe. Death Olafin, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. Thank you so much. Sam Ovar, welcome to the Bird Nerds. Enjoy the emotes. You're welcome. I'm glad. It's always fun to watch you fumbling around. Kind of what I'm known for, you know? I don't mean to brag or nothing. You burned the pump, probably cheaper to buy a new washer? No. There's no way. That pump can't be more. Like, how much is a washer? Like over $1,000, right? There's an appliance supply store near me. I'm hoping I can bring it in and get a new one. Yeah, I'm assuming that having the sock in there and it happening more than once, Jeremy, I agree. I think that the motor probably burnt out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm definitely gonna save compared to buying a new washer. Yeah, but I'm not, I don't know, I would want a good one if I'm gonna buy a new washer. I don't know, I'm determined to fix it. You guys are always telling me about DIY options, like for stuff like changing your own tires, which I didn't do, and stuff like that. I like doing DIY stuff when it's something I think I can handle, and I think I can. I mean, I can definitely take out and install a new pump. I can definitely do that. I took the whole pump out and put it back in, and didn't work, but it didn't work before I took it out, so I didn't break it. The manly thing to do is try to fix it. Dude, I was having my brother, my dad, and my sister's boyfriend over. It was yesterday. And so I tried to fix it really quick before they came over. And I got the sock out, but again, the pump still didn't work, so I think the pump is fried. But I was like, oh, I wanted so bad to be like, yeah, no big deal. You guys came over at 10 o'clock and I already fixed my washer today, you know? I wanted to be that guy. But alas, I couldn't be that guy. Well, I did unplug it when I took the thing apart, so. All right, I think over here, like right there. Yeah, there's Paris Island, or Prison Island. I don't know how I didn't see this heli, though. Yeah, I took the 357. I don't really need it, but I don't know, I took it. Look up Dad, How Do I on YouTube. He may have a video. That's a great name for like a YouTube university. I just look up the washer model and troubleshooting, and I usually find something. I will find you. I'm gonna get him. Have fun being banned from a great server set. Something, I don't know. You don't want to be, you know, in the server and stream at the same time because you'll get banned. How do I fix this before I smash it in rage? That's a great name for a YouTube channel, though. Phil Pack, thank you for the follow. Joe, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Zag Hell for the follow on Twitch. Hunting down streamers. Have you thought about playing the game fairly, or are you just so bad that you have to use someone's stream as an advantage to get a leg up on them? Yeah, thanks, Bayou. I'm cool with that. If their only messages are about stream sniping, they're not gonna be a, you know, fun member of the community. Are the lowest graphics in DayZ playable? Yeah, I mean, not gonna look great, but you could play the game on low settings, yeah. I've been having an issue with the heater at my rental property. The heater's 7 years old, and so far in the last month, it cost me $2,800 in parts and labor. I'm hoping I won't need another $3,000 part. God, because at that point, like, you should have bought a new one, you know? I mean, I would assume. I haven't bought a new heater. Knock on wood. I had to replace my AC unit and some other stuff. Haven't had to do the furnace yet. Oh, wait, I was gonna try to empty that out, but I don't need it. Bro, I made it into the best bits vid. Wait, which part, Shoes? I'm sorry, you're gonna have to remind me. Yeah, I will have to someday. But I'm hoping it's not for a very long time. Oh God, Alexi, I hope it doesn't turn out that way. I mean, if you spent as much... Oh, crap. I need a well. Oh, no. Bro, this happened last time I tried to go to Alcatraz via Bear Island. I got all the way out here, just about ready to swim. And then I realized that I didn't have any water. And I had to go all the way back to the mill base area. God, I wish there was a well on Alcatraz Island. On the plus side, though, Alexi, if you manage to fix it for a little less or as much as the cost of a new one, if you do fix it and you know, it lasts a couple more years, you know, like, At least you learned something and you can fix the next one. I'm just trying to put a positive twist on it. Hopefully it won't cost the full amount. Hopefully you'll save some money. You know, and then you know, you're a badass who fixed a heater. Isn't there a bit of freshwater puddle on Alcatraz? I don't have a bottle, but I might find a canteen on Alcatraz. Oh, I thought I had a map. Damn it. Because I'm wondering if there's like a town across that bridge that might have water. But I've been in this situation before. I genuinely think that I have to go all the way back to that military base and risk that really, really crappy well. Oh, wait. There's another military base over this way by like Sunken Village. And that has a well. Might kill someone that has water. But if I don't see someone who has water, then I'm gonna hit red and I'm gonna start dying. And then that gives someone the advantage against me in a fight. Come on, let's get out here to the coast. I might be able to see that mill base off to the left. And that might be a place where I can get some water. There's a camo jail over there with the well. Yeah, at the mill, right, Nep? Okay. I think that's gonna be our stop. We're gonna do a quick stop there. ES-89 mag.
MT Man 304 just
DMR
resubbed
mag.
for 46 months. Almost 2 years watching you. My eyes bleed. JK, have a great new year.
Your eyes? Your eyes? Don't you mean your ears? How could I make your eyes bleed? My camera's barely on. Thank you, Mountain MT. Thank you for the 46-month resub. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, Teddy. Well at the military across the bridge. Yep, right there. All right, cool. We got it. Just figured I'd check if we could get lucky and spot somebody crossing over. Yeah, right over here. And you can find decent mill loot here too. Like I might get like a baby AK or something. If I close my eyes, I think I'm watching a new DayZ woman streamer. Yeah, and you can imagine that I'm really hot so that you want to tip me a lot. I'm gonna swim. I'm not gonna run across the bridge. We're gonna be swimming anyways. Don't forget saline for hydration. Well, I don't have a saline, but I don't think I'd find saline at Alcatraz either. So I said I was going to I wanted to do NBC and then go to Alcatraz so I could go right to KMUC afterwards. But like, dude, NBC gear is so hard to find that it's like, I just don't know where to look. Which church, Pete? There's no, I don't think there's a church on Alcatraz, is there? Oh, Hot and Killless, thank you for the follow. back at spawn. Oh, I wonder which shirt you're talking about. Oh yeah, chest holster. A bison, yeah, baby. It just wants to tip in the cream. Just like any other streamer. Hey, best bits of 2024 part 2 is doing pretty well. Hub Games, #1 in my book is the one you have at number 12, Ishing of a Lifetime. Cream pouring fee. It'd be an opening fee. Probably gonna have to wring out my clothes again while I loot this area. Kingdom Come Deliverance is free on Epic today. Yo, hit that up. I mean, it goes on sale for like $1.99 on Steam occasionally, but that game is so good. I think we're gonna play it for Variety Day starting next week. I really want to try to beat it finally before Kingdom Come 2 comes out. It'll be my 3rd time playing it. So it's either this camo jail or this HQ building that's in a different location. More Ishings in 2025, stay tuned. Maybe, maybe not. I think if I like focus on the main quest, Gorf, I can beat it in like a couple, like in like 4 Variety Days. I'm hoping. Like if I really focus on the main quest and I try not to dick around on side quests, you know? Oh yeah, if we could explain it, we would, Toxic, but we can't. Oh, it's so good, Pork. It's so good. Is Deer Isle bigger than Cherno? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure, by a little bit. It feels massively bigger because of the islands and how long it takes you to get around. But it's definitely, I think like square footage wise, it's like only slightly bigger. It feels way bigger than it is. God, wetness is such a pain in the ass in this game. Mike C, Happy New Year, bud. Once I ring them all out, I won't be shivering anymore, and then I won't be... Ad quote, it feels way bigger than it is. Oh, come on. I won't be shivering once I've wrung everything out. Goofy really like make it hard? What? Amish late what? That quote makes no sense. Happy New Year, Jinx. Happy New Year, Mike. Happy New Year, everybody. The doy, but you know. All right, let's be careful. I actually encounter a lot of people on this section of island. Usually not out here, usually towards the bottleneck of the crossing. But I bet a lot of people come here to go to Alcatraz. Well, and I kind of want to do archery this playthrough. I like how terrible you are at everything in the game and you have to train in different disciplines. Took me a while just to shoot a bow, yeah. I kind of want to try like a archery battle axe combo that I saw on YouTube. There's like a good archery setup that you can be like quick and quiet, but then when they get in close, you've got like a hand axe you can use with like a light shield. But I really want to try to go. Ooh. I mean, we're looking for NBC gear. I really want to try to go archer as much as possible. Is there in good shape? Have a good one, Graybeard. Not sure when the next stream is. It might be tomorrow, might be Friday. Yeah, has anybody played Kingdom Come and done an archery run? An archery character? I think it'd be so fun. You'd have to get really good at it, or you'd have to like mod to put a crosshair on your screen. No crosshair is what makes that really tough. Nearby, so we're probably good. I think it's right here. Thought you weren't going to stream today. I wasn't planning on it, Maniac, but decided to go with it. I'm not good at maintaining or making or following or really anything to do with schedules. You know? It's been a fun day. We had like a really nice double kill this afternoon. Been really quiet since we've come here. Sharpie crosshair works good. Yeah, a piece of tape on your monitor. Yeah, I'm surprised that Alcatraz has been so quiet. A lot of action at KMUC. Check them out, Janky. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you click on the HelloFresh link, it helps me out quite a bit just because it shows that I'm sharing the link. It's tracked. You know, if you're thinking about ordering it, even better. But even just clicking on the link and browsing around is super helpful. Does it help you cream? No. HelloFresh provides the cream. I don't need any more. Honestly, I feel like the way to do the quest now is just like go to KMUC. I feel like people are going in there all the time. Can you email me about selling something that you grow? I don't know. I'm a little scared. You can email me. I might not respond. God, if my internet's acting this way, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow. It's been all over the place today. 7% drop network frames today. Oh, boy. Ooh! I can get rid of my crossbow finally. Oh, shit. I feel like it's these winds, Seamus. It's really windy today. think I'll keep using this thing until we swim, and then I'll leave it behind when we decide to swim. Oh boy. I was just a little slow. We're gonna bring all the zombies over here. You had hail yesterday? Oh my god, it was 60 degrees yesterday. It was 60 degrees and not windy. Today it was quite warm, but then it got windy and it got cold. I already looked at this. Dude, crossbow before going to Stag Island, though. Feels like a necessity with headshotting stag zombies being a one-shot. Did you go to the Rose Drop last night? Bro, I went to bed at 9:30. We went to Happy New Year. That was our big Happy New Year party that we went to. It was a bunch of babies at the library celebrating, you guessed it, noon on New Year's Eve. We did a countdown and everything. It was pretty adorable. LadyZed had a great time. I watched and stood in the back. It was pretty damn cute. I'm not gonna lie. Although the librarian who hosts these things, she's amazing. She's like an actual rock star when she does these like baby story times and all that. I don't think she planned enough material to keep us going because it started at 11:30, and then she wanted to get us to like 11:59 before we started counting down. Obviously, it was quarter of, and she's like, "Let's practice counting down," and like had all the kids practice counting down. And then I think she was like, oh shit, I have 15 minutes to go. What am I gonna do with these kids? She just like sang like Wheels on the Bus and like a bunch of random songs to keep the kids entertained. I definitely think that she like thought the story time and some of the other stuff would take a little longer than it actually did. Okay, Putrid. I do not have grenade slots or any grenades. Rans, how you doing, bud? Oh yeah, it's hard to keep their attention. She does a really good job. But yeah, she definitely was like, oh crap, I have 15 minutes of dead air. Goncalo... I don't know how to say this. Goncaloesteralpt. Thank you for the follow. LadyZed puked the other day, but no, she's been good. She has been keeping things down. She's on an antibiotic because she was she had an ear infection, and I guess like ear infection along with too much dairy can really upset a baby's stomach. Ooh, very nice. So they think that that's why she kept puking, you know. Well, they actually think she had a stomach bug that initially caused her to puke. Then she had an ear infection that additionally caused her to puke. It's hard to keep up. A lot of puking. A lot of puking. Pabra, thank you for the follow. Can you see me? Nope, can't see you. Thank you for the follow. Thunder, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for subscribing, Thunder 22,100.
I don't know why I have two scopes. Seems pointless. Thunder, thank you for the resub, man. Thank you, thank you. Or brand new sub. Brand new sub. Thank you much, buddy. All right, I think I got everything I want. Don't really need. I also think I can eat this food. Welcome to the Bird Nerds, Thunder. I'm back. Happy to see you're still streaming. We're still on for a bit, Ron. We'll start. We're on for a bit. I might ask LadyZed to do bedtime, depending on how it goes on Alcatraz. Just finish your part 2. The last part with the naked guy, I saw it live, just as funny the second time. I mean, that's why it's my best bit. All right. I think you can find AKMs on Alcatraz Island, too. If we don't find NBC gear on Alcatraz, though, where do we go next to look for it? I think I might have to go to Area 42. All right. Ooh, a pox injector, nice. Hey, just stumbled in here through Twitch and got stuck here. Wish you all Happy New Year. What mod variation are you playing here? Just watch DayZ from time to time, don't play myself. So this is a modded map called Deer Isle. It's more or less a vanilla-ish DayZ server, but the map itself is modded. Welcome in, Gadget. Thanks for being here, man. What do you normally watch or play if DayZ is in your main squeeze? Waldoboro has a lot of random loot. Yeah, I tried Waldoboro. I couldn't find the yellow medical tents, though. And I kind of think I found an 8KM here once. Or maybe it was that FAMAS. Oh, fuck. Why does that keep happening? Well, I'm staying on till 6:30 minimum, Spruce, because I'm contractually obligated to do so. The HelloFresh thing, I have to have hashtag HelloFresh partner in the stream title for 2 hours today. And I started it late, so I have to be on until 6:30. But I might see if I can go a little, just depending on how the gameplay's going, might go a little bit longer. All right, there we go. Got a little more water. Another knife. Well, now you're really stuck here.
Has gifted a sub to Gajin B.
Gajin, enjoy the emotes, buddy. And again, thanks for popping on in. It's cool to have somebody who's like not a DayZ regular pop in, you know? Toxic Tortilla, how you doing? Crawlers are fucking lethal by you. They're dangerous. They really are no joke. Might be able to get rid of that combat mask and get a white one if we're lucky. I played DayZ the mod a long time ago, a lot. Okay. Most of the time I play Sea of Thieves and a lot of VR Quest 3. Oh shit, LadyZed's cousin? I didn't tell you guys about this. When we were visiting her cousins, one of their family members bought everyone in the family a MetaQuest VR headset. I'm like, what does this guy do for a living that he can afford to buy everyone in their family, including like the grandparents, MetaQuest VR headsets? I guess he wants them all to like watch a movie together and you can like do it in the same quote unquote room if you all have VR headsets. Yeah, it was pretty wild, Ran. Unfortunately, they didn't have it set up, so like I got to play a couple demo games that seemed pretty janky. But I don't know, man, it like kind of started a niche for me. I'm like, ooh, getting a VR headset could be pretty fun. I really tried not to spend a lot of money on upgrading my PC this year. So like maybe next year get a VR headset, you know? Stream a couple, I mean, dude, VR variety days would be mad fun. We could have a ton of fun with that. And I've got the room, like I've got plenty of room where I could, you know, even have the camera set up so you guys can see me flailing about like a Twingus. Never watched on YouTube before. This is odd for sure. The quality is outstanding, although my internet's kind of borking it right now, Chevy. But yeah, the quality is what really shines on YouTube. Oh yeah, I could stream VR stuff, totally. Tried Resident Evil Village VR, so much harder. How are like Fallout 4 and like Skyrim in VR? Like that's a thing, right? I feel like it couldn't be that good, but man, it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. The only thing is, like, any game where you're moving and wearing a VR headset makes me feel a little nauseous. Games like Beat Saber or like whatever are like really, really, really fun. I really enjoy them. But whenever I'm walking, like my character's walking, but I'm standing still, it makes me feel a little motion sick. Maybe I'd get over it eventually with some practice, but Fallout does like a teleport thing to move around. Huh. I think I'd probably get over it if I played it enough. Or maybe I'd have to take like motion sickness pills. You get used to it? Okay. I've never played it for all that long, you know? VR streams will have a no beverages in the room rule, I hope. I keep my beverages far away from my computer. But I've got like a big room. I could clear out a good space to have room to do it, you know? VR Alien Isolation, oh my God. All right, so it's not that bad, Noli. It's holding out for the most part. I'm streaming at 20,000 kilobits per second right now, but then every once in a while it dips into like 10,000 for a couple seconds. You have to do VR training basically a little each time until you get your legs. Okay, I would probably do that off stream. Get used to it. I think that definitely what will get me to pull the trigger on VR is when LadyZed is old enough to play with it. I would have a lot of fun playing VR with her. I mean, like, dude, Baden, like you say that as a joke, but honestly, it sounds kind of awesome. When are those like frictionless stands that you walk in gonna become like widely available? Because I think that that would help. If you felt like you were walking, it wouldn't feel so awkward, you know? I wonder if you stood in place and walked in place while playing VR, if that would help too. I'm just surprised that no VR games have really taken off. Like the only like game that really got popular for a minute was Half-Life Alexis or whatever. But like, I've never seen like a big game. Like, why isn't there like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like it's like a thing that really has launched the Alex. Thank you. Like there hasn't been anything that really took off. Nobody wants to wear a headset. I mean, I like the idea of VR. It's really cool and very trippy and just like wild. And I think about the idea of like, you can watch an IMAX size screen if you wear your VR headset and watch a movie. Like that's a thing you can do. But then I imagine like sitting in my living room with a VR headset on and like my wife and child are screaming for help upstairs and I can't hear them or see them because I'm just locked into the Matrix. Like that part like kind of geeks me out. Skyrim VR is very popular. If you throw a new user into very intense things, they get dizzy or puke, that'll be the last time for them. You can't VR for hours like you can on PC. Yeah. I don't know, someone broke into the house. Or like, there's a fire. I would just sit there while the house is burning down around me. I'd have no idea. Beat Saber is so fun. I love Beat Saber. Is that what they're called, Crazy Foot? VE treadmills? The frictionless treadmill thing? That's what I mean though, Squirrels. Like it seems like a lot of games have been converted into VR. And then there are games that are like super hot, where it's just like kind of like a showcase for what it can do. But it's not like a game with like a story. Like Alex is like one of the only games like that, you know? Yeah, the tread, that's what I'm talking about, Maniac. Those things. Well, it's nice and cool and not on fire in my VR world. That sounds like a you problem. Yeah, there's a new Batman game in VR. Oh, I'm feeling good, Valia Roth. I don't really feel like I've got a cold. LadyZed has a head cold right now. Baby Zed's doing really good. Baby Zed's feeling much better. John, what's up, dude? The most fun I've ever played, I can very recommend, is Robo Recall by Epic. So fun and cool. And that's a VR game. Basically only parlor games and arcade stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm surprised that, like a AAA game studio, other than, like, Half-Life, or Valve, I guess, made the game. Like, why have there been more games like that? It would really take off if there was, like, a DayZ in VR, or, like Call of Duty Zombies. If Call of Duty Zombies was in VR, there was a version of that, but it was like a weird candy, Minecrafty looking version. But like, imagine Call of Duty Zombies in like done properly in VR. Like, I feel like that would blow the fuck up. It'd be very popular. I don't think I'm gonna go into Alcatraz prison right away. I'm not really looking for the purple key card right now. I want to find guns and NBC gear. And then if we get that, we'll go into the prison. There are a lot of games that the niche doesn't get shown that much. But there aren't like AAA games. They're like all showcase, like they said, arcadey games. At least the ones I've seen. I just don't feel like I see like a Skyrim in VR besides a port, you know? No, there's a bunch of stuff up top in the barracks and everything. I guess just, yeah, less people own VR than console, but I don't know, it seems like it's getting pretty popular. LadyZed's entire family has them. But yeah, I'll get one eventually, like for streaming and for like Baby Zed when she's older, you know? But I've just been kind of waiting for it to seem like it's really taking off and there'll be a lot of stuff to make it worth the investment, you know? For long term, probably baited. I've only used them for like maybe an hour at most, and I felt fine wearing them. I'm just gonna wait for holodecks. My daughters enjoy the PSVR, to be honest. Yeah, I think Baby Zed would love it. But as I've said, I want to start her off slow. She and I are gonna play Pokemon like Blue together on Game Boy, and then we'll work our way up and start playing like more modern video games. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna get rid of the crossbow. I guess I might as well keep it for killing zombies for now. I brought it all the way here, use up the bolts. No, I'm thinking like Pokemon Blue, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Maybe like another Legend of Zelda game, like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. And then after that, you know, whatever she's interested in. Like, I like the idea of her, like, slow rolling into, like, modern graphics and all that. And then Mortal Kombat, yeah. Is there a way up over here? Oh my god, some of the best games on VR are just, like, cooking simulators. LadyZed and I played like a burger flipping simulator at a VR lounge once. It was so much fun. Did you say blue? I'm sorry, the correct answer would be red. Actually, I'd probably, if I was gonna buy Pokemon on Game Boy again, I'd probably get yellow. But you're wrong. Pokemon Blue is the correct version. How dare you, sir? Oh, crap. Is there going to be no way to get up here? Yeah, yellow was dope. Yeah, I had Pokemon installed on my iPod Touch back in college, almighty. I like the idea of actually playing it on a Game Boy, but realistically, I'd probably get an emulator on my Steam Deck, and that way I can put it up on the TV. Oh God, I might have to swim really far. No, it's my internet, Baden. It's my internet. I'm sorry. At this point, it's too late in the stream to do anything about it, guys. It hasn't been that bad, but it's looking pretty bad right now. Hopefully, it'll sort itself out. It's been coming and going, but it is rough right now. I'm at like 10,000, 4,800. Blue will always be better than red. Yes! We were stupid though, Dark Antimatter, as kids, because we didn't realize why there were two versions. So me and all my friends in the neighborhood all bought blue because we wanted to all have the same game. But then it turned out that we needed to have both. And one kid in the neighborhood had red. So he had like tons of kids to trade with, and the rest of us had one person to trade with. It's brutal, man. It's brutal. Dude, we found a stag plate on Spawn Island on like a dynamic hunting spawn. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's a sneaky way into the rest of the area. Gaijin, thank you for the follow, bud. I'm really sorry about the internet, guys. I wish it wasn't happening. I'm sorry, but red is best. How dare you, Bayou? I thought we were friends. I don't know. It's annoying as shit that you have to trade with people to get all 150. That's the reason I never got 150 in the original game. I played it enough. I played it a ton. But, yeah, man. They just, you could never 100% it because I didn't have enough friends with red to play it. Beat it. Yeah, but what kind of 8-year-old has the money for 2 Game Boys and 2 copies of Pokemon? Not me. All right. We've squished everything out, guys. Because I had a brother? Oh man, my brother had to share my Game Boy. We're gonna rely. Oh man. Really? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. My internet sucks. It's mostly YouTube that's being more of a problem. Damn it, that's the 3rd one. I've never done that ever, and now it's the 3rd one. But yeah, it's YouTube is definitely getting more affected than Twitch. Gotta watch those legs. Well, I gotta not watch the legs. I keep hitting the legs. My cousin had red, I had blue, but neither of us had the cable. Oh my god. Well, Game Boy Color had the little like infrared thing. where you'd like touch tips and then you could trade? Seriously? Metal-headed twat. All right. Yeah, out of bolts. Don't really need that screwdriver. Goes there. Hoping that there are a lot of these added into the area and I can find some NBC. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that too. Gotta touch tips, Monkey Dust. It's the only way to catch them all. I think we'll leave here with a Vicky or an AK or something. It's a pretty high tier area. Might even get like an AUG, but I kind of doubt it. We are friends. We can agree to disagree. Doesn't mean you're right. All right. We'll agree that you're wrong. How about that, Bayou? Does that sound good? Dude, AUG with a 40-round mag. Oh, that'd be beautiful. When I was young, I played Super Mario 64 on my older brother's N64. He had almost all the stars. Unfortunately, I didn't know what erase meant. And you lived to tell the tale? I'm amazed. I think I would have killed my brother. Plate on the ground over there. I got a better one. Sucks I'm back at work today. Ah, sorry to hear that, Monkey. All right, can we climb up over here? I think we can. There's a way up. Might have to circle around pretty far. Oh, maybe. Oh, come on. Almost there. No, he slipped. All right, get the stamina. Get the stamina. Now, vault. Vault! Vault! One more. I think we're higher up. I think we're almost there. There's a little bit more. Come on. DayZ! DayZ! Oh my god, I'm like inches away. I'm so close. Oh, we lost. All right, we're going. We're keeping moving. There'll be another way up. Not there. Maybe here?
Augisaurus just resubbed for 9 months.
Oh, come on! How many of these where you're like so close but you just can't get it? Augie, thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, bitch. All right, we did it. Zombie. Oh, baby. That is a lucky find, dude. Oh, no. That is not good. Need a victory beer in game after that? Am I allowed to have victory beers in game during dry January? Like, if I'm doing dry January, I feel like I got to abstain from victory beers. I don't know. Frag Dempsey, thank you for the YouTube raid. I actually caught it. Thank you, thank you. I'm having some internet trouble, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, shit, look at that. Doubling down. Let's eat this potato. Billy Raid, well, thank you for the raid. Guys, go check out Frag on both platforms. Thank you much, man. Thank you much. I'm not used to getting the YouTube raid. I usually miss it.
Nanpax just resubbed for 23 months.
Well, I'm doing
Happy
dry
New
January,
Year.
Pook,
Wish
and I
you the
play as
best.
myself, so. Thank you, Nan. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 23 months. Guys, go check out Frag. Drop him a follow. It's free, and a sub on YouTube. That's also free. But yeah, sorry guys, my internet is kind of taking a dump right now. I think things look pretty good on YouTube, but Twitch is struggling a little bit. I don't think that's fair to your character. What the fuck? Game ever. And that's saying something. First go to Amazon.com, but don't I have to like mine for internet? I have to like acquire internet, you know what I mean? I gotta like harvest it in some way or grow it, you know? Grow some bits, I believe, is required. I played a server a while ago and me and friends found tons of dynamite here. I mean, maybe. I've played a lot of Deer Isle. I have not spent a lot of time on Alcatraz this update, but I've never seen dynamite. It's weirdly quiet here. Seems to be back. Yeah, right now my bitrate's solid. No, I'm not saying... listen, Deer Isle is a weird mistress, Jimmy. It's definitely possible there's an entire item on this map that I've never seen before. But, it would surprise me. Looks like YouTube calmed down, but it's like 10 minutes behind. Ugh, that's brutal. Armor piercing is what I would really want, and there it goes again. YouTube is caught up now. Okay, good. At least I can interact. Because I was like, do I respond to people's comments? Like, do I say hi to Adam? You know, or is he not going to hear it for 10 minutes? Feet cam when? Feet cam for tier 4 subscribers. It's on right now. You gotta pay to see the toes, baby. Yeah, AFK. It's just my internet today. Hopefully it'll be better by tomorrow. If not, maybe I'll edit tomorrow. I've got that deer aisle run that I really want to put together. I'll stick with what I got. I like what I'm wearing right now. How much per toe? Oh, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Have you tried giving your internet a happy ending? I gave the Comcast technician that came out a happy ending. I thought that would help, you know? Too much cream in the router. No such thing. You can never have too much cream. What would that be? Total. Oh my god. It's a bug. Uh-oh. That's your problem, Comcast? Oh yeah. Believe me, I'm aware. If I had any option, I would switch. Oh boy. He didn't scream though, because I hit him. Alright, let's head over here. There's usually some good loot over here. Can't believe I'm running around with NVGs on my head. Ooh. Oh, I already got a plate. Running around with NVGs on my head that I can't use. You need Creamcast. Oh. If I could get sponsored by Creamcast, I would. No joke, if I could get a sponsorship from Comcast, I think I'd tell them to go fuck themselves. I really would. If I had to choose between like a Marlboro tobacco sponsorship that was geared towards kids or a Comcast sponsorship, I think I'd pick Marlboro. Fuck Comcast so hard, dude. If I had any options, I would go with them. Smoke up, kids. Just don't use Comcast internet if you have any option. It's genuinely shortened my lifespan. More than smoking for 10 years. Comcast is hella good in California. Comcast is fine when it works, but it frequently doesn't work. And then when I call to get something done about it not working, they don't do anything because they know I can't go anywhere else. Like, it's the it's not even like the service. It's just the monopoly and the gall of it all. I hate it so much, man. Starlink wouldn't be enough for me to stream to 2 platforms at the same time. Believe me, if I had any other viable option, I would. Someday, Glow Fiber is gonna come to my part of Lancaster, and I can't wait. Yeah, well, it sucks dick here, EK. It's terrible in Pennsylvania. And shit, it's a Philadelphia company, right? Like, you'd think here it would work. Ghost Carter, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I hear really good things about Glow Fiber. It's supposed to be solid and reliable. And they are like 1 zip code away from being available to me. But they just aren't available yet. It's a real bummer. It's a real blue ball internet situation. All right, so there are some like little hangars down here that I kind of want to check. I prefer a good old Virginia Slim. My first ever cigarette was a Virginia Slim because we stole it from my buddy's mom, and that's what she smoked. Oh shit. Water. You guys are right, there is water. Seems like they need to secure the box to the pole. Yeah, but it could be something that like I could call them about, or it could be something anywhere further down the line, you know? Somewhere between me and the internet factory, there's a loose cable. And again, they know I can't go anywhere else, so they don't really give a shit, you know? Hell yeah, mom cigarettes for the win. Yeah, it was pretty clutch. At DayZ, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I never knew about this, Nate. This is super handy if you have a canteen and chlorine tabs. I was all about Marlboro Reds. Yeah, that's what I smoked when I was an idiot and smoked. It's going good. It's really quiet right now at sea. I'm wondering what's up with it, but we had a little double kill this morning. Tried our hand at killing another duo. Think we got one, but the second one got us. Smoke free for 4 years. Congrats, man. Yeah, I'm like working on like 7 now that I'm thinking about it. Because I quit cigarettes way before I ever met LadyZed, and I met her 7 years ago. So I might be getting closer to like 8, 9, 10 years. I don't really remember when I quit. Muscles might remember. I found him on a helmet here on Alcatraz. It's a lucky spawn. NVGs on the ground are like a tier whatever spawn. Like they have to be in the right tier zone. But there's a very small percentage chance that a tactical helmet would spawn in with NVGs on them. Same with an NVG head strap. So that's like a way to like circumvent the whole, like I gotta go to wherever to get NVGs. How did you quit? Well, cold turkey. It was, I tried like quitting a million times. I would quit. I'd go like a week without a cigarette. I'd get back into it. You know, I'd bum one from a friend at a bar. And then eventually I'd get back into it. Like there was always something. Like I'd do good. And then I'd get to a point where like, I'd be like, oh, I'm good. I haven't had a cigarette or bought a pack in 2 weeks. I can bum one anytime I'm at a bar on a weekend. No, you can't. You'll get back into it if you do. I don't really know what finally took. Like I didn't do like a medicine. I didn't do like, well, actually I did go on antidepressants that are apparently helpful with smoking cessation. I'm on Wellbutrin. And apparently they do help quit smoking, but I think I was on them after I quit. I'm too mentally weak to quit. That's not true, man. Just because you failed multiple times doesn't mean you're too mentally weak. It just means you failed and you'll try again next time. Like, genuinely, man. I don't think anyone quits on the first try. Nobody quits on the first try. It takes many tries to quit cigarettes. You can definitely do it, Seamus. If I can do it, you can do it. Wellbutrin makes cigs taste nasty. I mean, I've taken drags of cigarettes since being on Wellbutrin, and I still love it. If I'm like having a guys' weekend in New York, Wounded Locust still smokes cigarettes occasionally. I'll take a puff now. It's been long enough that I can like, I said you can't, but like once you've quit for like 5+ years, I'll take like a puff. I'll feel like absolute garbage the next day, but I won't get like hooked again. I'm not taking the FAMAS. But it always tastes great to me, man. It's a terrible habit, but goddamn if it isn't a wonderful feeling. Sorry, I don't mean to tempt people. I wonder if it's about the antidepressant that helps. I'm sure it helps me stay off of them. But I quit before I went on Wellbutrin. I wouldn't recommend vaping to anyone. I swapped one addiction for another. Yeah, if I quit cigarettes by getting into vaping, I would just be 10 times more addicted to vaping than I ever was cigarettes. Because you can do it anywhere. There's nothing stopping you. Yeah, it's same here, Esplo. Same here. Wellbutrin saved my life, too. So did he get the Marlboro sponsorship? Still working on it. This is my audition tape. I don't know, maybe you guys are right. Maybe all the good stuff is in the prison itself. Is there a boat to steal? God, wasn't that wonderful? Not that I see here. There used to be one bar in my city, Capsalon, that allowed smoking. It was called Brendy's and it burned down. Shocking, I know. But Brendy's let you smoke. I don't know how they got away with it. But they allowed smoking well after it was banned from from every other bar and restaurant. But somehow Brendy's allowed it. Where's Melinda when you need her? I know, right? It's impolite to do it anywhere, though. It's true, but... Okay, behind me. Whew. I thought it was, like, down below me. We're going in the prison. We're going in. My buddy who used to vape, and he did finally quit vaping. He went from cigarettes... he was born in Russia. He started smoking when he was 10 fucking years old. Got adopted, moved to the US. Kept smoking all through college. Oh my god, it was a player. Can I hold him up? I don't think I can get there in time. I can't get there in time. Oh my god, I heard the footsteps and I thought it was a zombie. SKS with the scope. Shite. I don't know if I can fit everything. Hold on. Oh, I like the machete. Oh, no. Don't drop that. Machete's such a good melee weapon. Jeez. So many batteries. Must be sour. You know you're old when you remember cigarette vending machines. I remember cigarette vending machines, but they were going out of fashion. Like, there was one in my town. And it's where we used to go to buy cigarettes because the guy at the counter didn't give a shit. He just pretended like he didn't see you. Hopefully I can get inside the tube without getting shot. And then we can sort out our loot inside. I really would have tried to hold him up, but I knew we weren't going to get there in time. Didn't get the sharpening stone? Shit. I really want the sharpening stone. What the f- Hold on. I can save a lot of room by doing that. Are you sure? God damn it. Going back. I want that sharpening stone. Captain Hindsight, how you doing? We used to get packs for $1 out of vending machines. Oh my God. Guys, we're trying to help Pessimistic quit. We're not trying to yearn for the good old days. In some places in PA still allow smoking indoors. I used to live in Chambersburg and I was at a bar that allowed smoking. I think it has to do with the amount of food that is sold. Like if X percentage of your business is food, you can't allow smoking. But if like less than, you can, like, you know what I mean? But like Brendy's sold food. It definitely had food. Dominus Prime, thank you for the follow. Leave the backpack. I need the gear inside of it. I mean, what do I need? Hold on. Boom, boom. Oh, shit. Don't need that, don't need that. Boom. I want to like eat all the food, man. I've been yellow hungry. What happens when you put an Energizer Bunny's batteries in backwards? It keeps coming and coming. Is that a butt stuff joke or? Oh shit. Weird. Me and the boys just started playing DayZ. It's sick to see someone like you kitted up and killing it. You will get there, bud. You will get there. I promise you. I actually kind of want to hide in here more than I want to like do it in, sort my stuff out in the frickin' bunker. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. I wonder if he has a boat stash somewhere. DayZ is a game that takes a very long time to learn, but once you get the hang of it, man, it's like so goddamn fun, and I wouldn't say easy, but it definitely gets a lot easier. I have some guides, Dominus, on my YouTube channel to show you the ropes if you're brand new to the game. Guides that like explain the loot economy and things like that, you know? Helping you get going. All right, let's eat all the fish. Yeah, good luck, man. I hope you guys are having fun. It's exciting to get into DayZ, especially when like you and friends are all getting into it at the same time. I wonder if that guy had something to do with the explosion. The Vicky's in good shape. My Blaze is in good shape. The SK is in good shape. Like, I think I want to rock the SK over the Vicky. I mean, maybe eventually I'll get enough ammo for the Vicky that'll be worth it. So let's see if we can carry it with us long enough for that to happen. I don't think boats explode. I think they just sink when shot. But that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, maybe he got gas and then sunk the boat so that no one else could get gas. But I don't really see it. I don't see why you would do that. Depends on where you are, Milo. Sometimes it's pretty easy to come by. Bex Brown Coat, Dominus Prime, 8's DayZ. Thank you for the follows, guys. Didn't we see a black dry bag guy? Oh, that was on Paris Island. We saw a black dry bag guy all the way back on Paris Island. No way it could be the same guy, right? That would be pretty bananas. All right. I think that's everything I need. Take the weapon cleaning out. Let's just take everything out just so, you know. Could come back if we need anything. Pouches are clutch. Ooh, I can patch this up. I was gonna say, I feel like 939 is actually really easy to find. I feel like it's hard to find when you need it. When you don't need it, it seems to be everywhere. All right. Rocking the SK for now. Might upgrade to the Vicky. I'm hoping to find an AKM here. Somewhere. I thought that was like a dead body, but like an actual dead body. I find way more ammo for the guns I'm not carrying. That's the DayZ way. Dominus, I said that my guides will explain the loot economy. They will, but a very simple thing to help you understand the loot economy in DayZ is if you need it, you won't find it. MK2s for zombies? I've got a Glock. And I took as many batteries as I can carry. I'm not sour, all right? I wish I could have held that guy up. That's a dead end. I wish I could have held that guy up instead of killed him. Could have found out if he had a boat and all that. You know, I had the duct tape. I just didn't have the stamina. Rather carry an MK2 over a magless Glock. I'm just hoping I'll find a mag for the Glock. But I'm over the MK2 as a suppressed gun. I prefer a Glock or a 1911 nowadays. I know it takes more weapon cleaning kit, and the ammo can be harder to find. I don't know, I think 22 is harder to find than 9. But I like that it stuns the zombies if you don't headshot them, you know? Real Dank, thank you for the follow. I should plug the sponsor since new people are showing up. We are sponsored by HelloFresh, guys. I did a little unboxing earlier. You can go back in the VOD and check it. It was pretty fun. But ingredients for meals with easy to follow recipes delivered right to your door, and you can get like a big discount using my link. 50% in the US, different amounts in different countries. But 50% off your first box if you use my link in the US. Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Only fresh. 9mm will stagger him. Damn it. What is HelloFresh? So it's a subscription service that like does the grocery shopping for you. Basically, like you pick out your meals. I picked out like pork tacos and what I picked? Pork tacos and pork meatloaf parmesan. Great. Now everything is fucking drenched. And salami ravioli. Salami and spinach ravioli or something like that. They get the ingredients, they package it up for you, they send it right to your door. Delicious, fresh ingredients. Easy to follow instructions. If you're an idiot, you could follow these instructions. Trust me, I know. And yeah, so it's all delivered right to your door, and you know, you still cook the meal. So it's like great if you're trying to learn how to cook, or if you like to cook, but you don't have time for the grocery store, you know, whatever. Oh, I don't need that. Why am I holding on to that? So it's great for that type of situation, but you still do the cooking. And I got 12 servings, 3 meals, 4 servings each for like 58 bucks with my my link. It's also the creamiest food you'll ever get in your life. A toddler can follow HelloFresh instructions. Yeah, if I do the cooking stream, I should have LadyZed do the cooking. And no diarrhea, that's true. Clean BMs every time you use HelloFresh. I just got a PC recently and I want to play DayZ, but I'm broke. Hopefully get money for my birthday on the 7th so I can play soon. Learn a lot from your videos. Can't wait to start surviving. Hey, it'll go on sale, Danks. It might be on sale right now, but it'll go on sale, man. So hopefully it's something you can afford down the line. And happy early birthday, bud. Damn, though, that's like fucking brutal, man. Bought the PC, but like spent so much you can't get the game you want to play. You'll get there, but it's a rough case of the blue balls. Oh, dude, you want to know something, Danks? there's a game, it's not like DayZ, but it's a good game. It's a hardcore game, I would say. And it's a really fun game that would keep you occupied. Kingdom Come Deliverance? Somebody in chat earlier was saying that it's free on Epic right now. So there you go, man. There's a free game you could download. You have to like install the Epic browser and all that. So like that's the annoying part. But there you go. There's a free game that would keep you occupied until you can get DayZ. It's called Kingdom Come Deliverance. And the sequel is coming out in like a month, in February. It's an amazing game. It's like Skyrim, but realistic. So like no magic and like you can't 1v9 people. Like you have to like be more careful than that, you know? Really fucking good game based in like actual world history in a way. You know, very, very good game. It's fucking amazing. And again, it's free, so like if you said your birthday in a couple of weeks, you will get plenty of gameplay out of Kingdom Come. Frag Dempsey sent me earlier, just got around to joining. There's some creamy conversation going on, but I'm into it. Welcome on in, Chris. All right, I don't really want to go up on the roof just yet. I want to look around in here first. Oh, my birthday's in 6 days, but the sale ends tomorrow. It'll go on sale again, man. It might mean you have to wait a little longer, but it'll go on sale. I almost thought that was the purple key card for a second. That Epic thing, like, I don't like the Epic launcher, but it's pretty dope that you get all these games for free if you have it. Yeah, if I had a little more stamina or I had acted quicker, we probably could have tied him up. Gonna be doing any Gray Zone streams? I will revisit Gray Zone. I'm not done with it this update, but it's definitely like I want to play it a little bit more. But I'm towards the end of like kind of being like okay with it for this update, and then I'll check the next one. I almost said Zomboid. Gray Zone is a great game. I really think it needs less LZs. And I don't know if that's something that's ever gonna come, or I don't know how it's gonna work, but I really do. I kind of like bailed on it right when I was getting into PvP because I realized how close the LZs were and how annoying that would be for PvP. And it kind of just like made me go like, eh. Like I was so looking forward to PvP, and then I got there and I found one thing that annoyed me about it, and I just kind of gave up. So I owe it more than that. I really like the game, and I think it has a lot of potential. Trailer Park Trev, how you doing, buddy? Wait, are there 2 hospitals here? Oh, no. Okay, that takes me outside. This takes me back down to the sewers. I just want to make sure. Shy Guy, Trailer Park Trev, thank you for the follows. Maybe not. Guys, if you are new to every stream, you know, I do have a Twitch and a YouTube, so if you're on both, appreciate you checking out both platforms, you know. Have you tried Dead Side? I have. Dead Side is cool. Dead Side is like Rust meets DayZ. We love the cream here. This is the cream stream, if you will. We saw that SV98 earlier. I swear I found an AKM on Alcatraz once. I don't like the EOTech. And Wild, thank you for the follow. Follow them all, double the platform, double the cream. I get it, Gravy. There was a long time where I watched more DayZ than I played it. Streaming is what got me playing DayZ more. All right, so that's the way out. Where is like the Andy Dufresne prison area? Came out there. I guess I went down that way. Maybe it's over here. If you guys are talking about gifting and stuff, I just suggest taking it to DMs, guys. Just, you probably don't want to like post stuff through, you know, like usernames and whatnot. That is very kind of you. Come on. Yeah, I think it'd probably be better if you took it through DMs from here. But Capsalon, you're a very generous person. The Andy Dufresne one is all the way at the end. Oh, and people told me that desks are where the purple key cards spawn. Probably should be looking at those. For fuck's sakes with the cream, holy cow. Well, I think they get the cream from a holy cow. That's how it provides so much cream. It's a blessed holy cow. See that, Danks? That's exactly what I was saying not to do in the chat. That's exactly what I was saying you should do through DMs. I think I might have heard footsteps. Now people are gonna start gifting you like hentai video games. Oh God, no. Oh God, yes. You'll get hentai and you'll like it, mister. Yeah, the loot ain't great. Or Ish's nudes. Well, I mean, that's a given. I thought it meant there were more holes in the cow for the cream to come out. Yeah, that's what I meant. What did you think I meant by holy? Nelson, you'd be so proud of me, man. I started my new year off with a run. Really happy. It was only 3 miles, but, you know. Good start to the new year. Yeah, it's pretty mid today, Chris. I'm surprised. Hello, lady. I just want to get up in there and go, oh! Well, what in tarnation? There's a hole in this wall. Yeah, and I'm gonna sign up for HelloFresh. I am signed up for HelloFresh. I'm gonna sign up for Planet Fitness. Hashtag not sponsored. And I'm gonna start going, Nelson. It's gotta happen, man. I know it's like every single person's New Year's resolution, but you know, I gotta do it because of my bones, you know? I'm hoping that helps me stick with it, you know? Land garages and Quonsets. I checked land garages and Quonsets. I should probably wear that because it's got more inventory, but I don't wanna. I'm a member at Planet Fitness, I should go. Yo, they upped the price. It's... Found it. Shit. Found it. It's $15 a month now. I mean, it's still probably the cheapest gym out there, but, you know, more than it used to be. Avian bird syndrome is rough. I'm so sorry, Ish. Thank you, astronaut. There's been I think all my spawns are frickin' whatever that gun is. SV98 spawns. Like, I think we might have gotten lucky with AKs, but they're all SV98s. I signed up for Planet Fitness once, didn't go. Half a year later, I got the app that tells you things you're signed up for and was playing Planet Fitness for 5 years. Good Lord. I had Planet Fitness, I went enough, and then I canceled it, you know? They're not a pain in the butt about canceling. They're pretty easy. Yeah, you pay like well, it used to be like 20 or maybe 25, to be able to go anywhere. LadyZed had Planet Fitness Black because she could go locally or she could go by her work. Jacob, welcome on in, man. Yeah, there's like 4 SV98s here, and it's eating up all my potential AK spawns. I heard Planet Fitness is a bad gym. Can't remember why, though. Yeah, the ones around here are clean. They've got good equipment, you know? I'd say they're fine. I'm sure there are better gyms, but, you know. I'm not looking for, like, a trainer or anything, you know? I'm just looking for cheap. And I'm looking for somewhere that has equipment I can work out on. Every gym tends to vary on location versus brand. There are many in my area. The one I used to go to was older and it was good and they even got upgrades. The one that I'm gonna sign up for this time is brand new. Alcatraz is terrible for NBC loot. That's the whole reason I'm here, Jay. Somebody said it was great for NBC. Yeah, this is the same island where the explosion was. We killed a player. And he did have a spark plug, so maybe he has a boat somewhere? But unfortunately, I have to wrap up soon. You get so much NBC stuff on Crater Island? Really? Where? Yeah, I feel like I gotta try Area 42 next because, dude, I have been looking for NBC gear all over this goddamn map. The nuclear power plant doesn't have any, or much. Like, the only places I've been finding them are just, like, any hospital in a civilian town. But, like, you know, you really gotta travel a lot if you're gonna go check out every hospital in every civilian town. Where do you go that's 10 bucks, Burrito? Because I'm not gonna lie, 15 feels a lot steeper than 10 for Planet Fitness. Like, I'm like, 10 is enough that it's like, if I don't go 2 months in a row, I'm not mad about it, but like, and I hope to go consistently, but you know, I'm not gonna be burning a hole in my wallet if I don't go a couple of times. But like 15, I feel like I really gotta go. Crunch Fitness is 10. I wonder if there are any of those around here. Keith, yeah, my internet's taking a dump and YouTube's really suffering. I'm sorry, man. Well, I'm planning on, Moose, when Baby Zed is like 3 and up, our local YMCA has like a pool, workout equipment, classes, all kinds of stuff. I don't know how much it is anymore. It's too expensive right now for us. But once she's over 3, they have a daycare that's included. So that'll make it worth it. Being able to like take Baby Zed, go to a gym, work out for an hour and she's taken care of, like that'll make it worth it. But they only take babies like 3 and up. So like, until she's older, we can't do it. She's already taken swimming lessons. My mom used to teach swimming, so she's pretty adamant that she'll teach Baby Zed. There is a Crunch Fitness in Lancaster. Nice, man. I think I'll check that out. Because I'm really not trying to break the bank with it. And 15 had me hesitant. If it's a good facility, that is. Bodyweight exercises are free. Yeah, but I struggle to get in a routine at home. I think that the routine of like, on nights that I don't have bedtime, I leave the house and I go to a gym and I work out for an hour and then I come home. I think that that will encourage me to actually work out. Where I used to try to do body weight exercises and I got in like an okay rhythm, but then I would just like skip a day or half-ass it. Like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I used to go to the gym consistently. But also, there's a lot more to do at a plant. You know, there's only so much you can do with body weight exercises. YMCA stay and plays 10 out of 10. Yeah, man. And again, they have a gym, dude. It'd be so good for like you know, they have a gym. They have a pool. It'd be great to get into swimming for cardio, man. The Crunch I visited had a kids carry area too for $10 a month. All right, well, apparently you can't find NBC gear here. I was lied to. Yeah, I thought about signing up for something like that, Keith, like either a boxing gym or jiu-jitsu, but I don't know if my fragile bones will really agree with that. Maybe someday when I get the density up. You are my density. I mean destiny. All right, here's this. All right, let's sneak on out of here. No, it wasn't a key card. I thought the same thing when I saw it, Capsulon. I did find one, but it was in one of these prison cells. So let me ask you this about jiu-jitsu. So, like, is it a lot of sparring and stuff? I'm assuming it is, right? Like, am I at risk for bodily injury? Again, remember, I have bird bones. It's a lot of groping. That sounds like a positive to me. I'm into that. This is different. We got a treadmill during COVID. Dude, I can't do stationary things like that, Alexi. My buddy loves his treadmill, goes on walks/runs while he like watches a movie. I just like keep looking at the clock. I can't do it. Tell your partner what your limits are. My limits are no broken bones. So if I follow where the SKS guy was coming from, maybe we'll see if he has a boat. Because I don't know, like I really got excited about the idea of like the rock climbing gym, but it's just too far. It's just not something that I can do. I kind of like the idea of like something that's more interesting than lifting. Lifting weights is so fucking boring, dude. I can't, like, I hate just sitting in a spot. Like I game, so I guess that's the same. There's something to entertain me, but like, I hate just sitting, running on a treadmill and just checking the clock, and then like sitting on a fucking bicep curl machine and just like, all right, 1 of 3. I gotta do 12 more. Like I don't know. Yo, where is that? Oh no, I don't imagine it being violent, Keith, but you know, dude, I gotta make sure that I have a low chance of bone breaks. I've broken my wrist twice in 2 years skateboarding, so I'm trying to get into working out to increase bone density, because that's supposed to be good, and then, yeah, you know, not break anything. I watch AmishZed when biking at the gym, easy, but how can I watch such a quality entertainer like AmishZed if I am AmishZed? How do I watch him while working out if I am him? Should I get a stationary bike and just ride while streaming? I think I'm gonna start with just like a Crunch or a Planet Fitness and do that for like a month or two, and maybe eventually I'll join like there's a boxing gym right down the street from my house. Like I would love to get into that, but maybe down the line. I should probably keep it simple to start. A large mirror. Watch one of the Brits? Ew. Disgusting. AmishZed would be at the gym watching his own VODs. God. Wouldn't that be something? Well, my plan is to do it at night when LadyZed is, with BabyZed and doing bedtime full Nelson, so I don't think childcare is an issue right now. The big thing about the YMCA or anything with childcare is that we could both go on like a weekend, you know? Yeah, I don't think so, Sly, but that's why I'm saying I don't think it's I don't think an impact like that would be a good thing, you know? But I also don't think getting caught in an arm bar would be a good thing either. But yeah, childcare isn't an issue right now, but it will be down the line and for weekends. All right, going this way. Looking over my shoulder to make sure nobody's following me and gonna shoot me in the back like I shot that guy. I have a bigger backpack than that. When do you get notified that HelloFresh went through? Just applied your code. It takes some time, Pook. There's like a widget that is right there. It was at 5 today. But it might take like a couple hours to go through, you know? But hey, yeah, I hope you liked your box, man. Just make sure if you're just like trying it for one box, make sure that you pause your subscription once your box is shipped and sent to your house. And that way you can like try that and decide what you want to do next. Hold on, guys. My mom's calling me. I'm going to take this really, really quick. Sorry, she was just checking in. I just want to get off this island. I don't want to log at on Alcatraz Island. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure. With my internet being the way it is, I'm a little hesitant. I want to stream either tomorrow or Friday. But if my internet's crappy tomorrow, maybe I'll edit tomorrow. I don't know. I do want to get some editing going. If you boot boxing, if you stand with your recently injured arm forward and better arm power position, boxing would be a good exercise. Shadow box your uppercuts and hooks until your wrist is stronger, just jab. Yeah, like if I was gonna do that, I would obviously be telling my trainer about my injury, you know? And warming up to it, you know? But if you like, don't you like tape up your wrist, right? And then like proper form and all that. Hopefully it would be low risk. Both tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. I will be on Saturday, guaranteed. I'm gonna work tomorrow or Friday. I just don't know if it's gonna be editing or streaming yet. It depends on the internet. But yeah, exactly, Pat. Sorry, I just read your first message. But yeah, exactly. Like proper form and like making sure alignment is good. Like that's exactly why I want to take a boxing class, because I think that it's just something that's always interested me, you know? The thing is like, I don't want to end up with like a brain injury from sparring, man. I only got so many brain cells left. I don't think I can waste them. Illicit Nikki, Kevin Smo, Rowdy, Cal Carino. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Real striking gyms, you are not sparring until you are approved. If you're not a fighter, you do exercise, shadow box, hit pads, and the bag. Jiu-jitsu, you need to use a human who can injure you. Yeah. I think I'd be more into boxing than jiu-jitsu, assuming it's something I could do with my wrist. And I'd want to use it as like an exercise, not as like a sport. It's like intimidating though, because I know, clearly I know nothing about it. I don't even fucking watch boxing. But clearly I know nothing about it. I gotta like go to the gym and like go to that place and like inquire and find out if there's like a, could I like audit a lesson or whatever, you know what I mean? Before signing up. Blank slate equals best student. Probably better than someone who's like, bro, I've watched Creed 3 100 times. I know how to box. Make sure your opponents are 7-year-olds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Those 7-year-olds can be tough, bro. I don't know if I want to fight one of them. Putting this bad boy back on. Oh yeah, absolutely, Patrick. The #1 goal, I mean, dude, the whole reason I'm like, my goal is to like try to start working out is because exercise, and in particular like lifting, can be good for bone density. Because I literally have like osteoporosis, basically. I have a version of it. Osteopenia. So the whole point is to get my bones stronger more than to get my muscles stronger. I don't give a, I'm not trying to get cut, man. I'm just trying to get healthy. Classic OSHA guy wants to audit them. That's what that's what it is. When you observe a class, you're auditing. You know what Amish says favorite part about 27-year-olds are? Oh, Jesus. I'm not reading the rest of that. If she can't handle you when you're bulking, she don't deserve you when you're swole. See, that's something I don't think I'll ever get into, is like getting all about like protein powder. Ah! Sorry, guys. I turn my NVGs on when I surface to swim. I don't think I'm gonna be like, I don't think I would ever be a bulking kind of person. Get in a routine, develop healthy habits, work out. I'm not like drinking protein shakes and optimizing to fucking build muscle. Again, I'm just trying to get healthy. I literally have bird bones, guys. I'm just trying to cure that. Oh crap, sorry, I didn't realize I left this on. My gym is yard work. I always walk in feeling like I just got into a boxing match, and you save money from no membership or yard guy. I don't have enough to do in my yard for it to be a consistent workout. But I do count mowing the lawn as cardio for that day when I'm mowing. Chippy, what's up, man? Go mad, gallon of milk a day, and it isn't really sustainable. Good lord, that sounds nauseating. $30 a month for all the gym offers, including childcare. That's pretty dope. I'm gonna look into Crunch over Planet Fitness if it's cheaper. But yeah, I think I'm getting ahead of myself with all these other types of like physical fitness things. I think I'd like to do it eventually, but I think I'm getting ahead of myself. Guys, we did it. We looted Alcatraz. We survived. We got the purple key card all by ourselves too. So people tell me we can find NBC gear on Bear Island. I don't fucking believe you, but I hope I'm wrong. Because if we can find a full NBC suit on Bear Island, we can loot the toxic thing. We can go to KMUC, get the staff, and then we can go to the temple. I really hope we can pull it off. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Happy New Year. Thank you guys for being a part of my life every freaking year. You guys are amazing. I'm so grateful that I get to do this every year, and trying again, year 5 of full-time streaming starting in February. So thank you so much for everything, guys. I'm not going to do a raid. Please check out Best Bits Part 1 and 2. They're out now. Here are the links to each. I'd love it if you guys watch those videos. Best moments of 2024. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. All the bits, the tips, the subs. You guys rock. Stay posted to Discord and Twitter. I'll let you guys know if and when I'm streaming tomorrow or Friday. If I end up editing tomorrow, it would just mean Saturday for the next stream. So I'll just see what's going on with the internet and all that, guys. Is there another Ishing in part 2? You'll have to watch it to find out. You won't have to watch long to find out, though, Nate. But thank you guys again for everything. Happy New Year, and I'll see you guys Saturday at the latest. Take care. Bye, guys. Oh, and remember, check out the HelloFresh link. HelloFresh. Take care, guys.